Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, in the last episode, we went back to Naja, and she immediately told us that we need to go see Razfahd. He was looking for us, so we went to the Grand Vizier, and A.M.A.N is missing, apparently, and he wants us to help look for him. So we started chasing leads, ended up in Idewa Subterrane, where A.M.A.N, or Rishvi was looking for A.M.A.N. He was knocked out. And as the player, we got to see a flashback of Gesho knocking him out, which is suspicious. And then Rishvi told us that A.M.A.N was probably at the Wallara Temple. So we followed him. We went ahead of him and back to the temple. Saw Gesho there for some odd reason, just skulking around. And then found A.M.A.N and got to see the astral candescence outside of, the fact that it's already in Rhapsodies, but we got to see the astral candescence and learn a little more about A.M.A.N's backstory and her connection to the puppets and how they came about. After we left there, A.M.A.N was still looking for Avjang, and Gesho lied and said he knew where they were, and they were in Mount Zaelm. Rishvi knew that he was lying and said we should follow him to Mamuk because he probably would lead us to Avjang. So we followed him, and he was having a secret meeting with the Mamulja where he outed himself as a spy, I think for the Far East, essentially. Get out of here. For the Far East, and then when we stepped out, he freaked out. He's like, it wasn't me. I don't know what's going on. So he pieced out, and then we had to deal with the Gehilja, the guy who was holding on to Avjang. Naja got captured while we were doing that. Rishvi got hit pretty damn hard in the face, and Luzaf appeared out of nowhere and kidnapped Naja. Avjang woke up, and A.M.A.N and Avjang jumped into a portal after Luzaf, so they're with them. And then Rishvi told us to chase after them. We got surrounded by Mamulja, and he sacrificed himself, which rip Rishvi. He seemed like a great guy. Either way, we ended up in Arapago Reef, where we were trying to find more leads on where Luzaf and A.M.A.N could be. We ended up seeing Razfahd there, and he was controlling Lamia with a whistle. And we learned a lot about his backstory. When A.M.A.N decided to come confront him, she saw him controlling the Lamia and freaked out. Luzaf joined, obviously, and they revealed that she is in fact the Empress, or in line to become the Empress, and that he can't, because of his blood, he can't become the Emperor, which I find very interesting. I don't know if that's related to Blue Mage, like blood. They called it blue blood, and it was regenerative blood, beast blood or something. Very, very interesting. I hope we learn more about that soon. Either way, Luzaf freaked out and turned into, or summoned Odin from in him, or something like that. And he couldn't control it, and he kind of got knocked out or something. And then they all escaped. A.M.A.N decided to go back with him for some reason. And we returned to Solahim Sentinels, but first, we had a little flashback of Razfahd with Gotzad, the researcher, talking about trying to awaken Alexander, essentially, and they need to unlock the Gordius, because the Gordius is most likely the blueprints for getting the core of Alexander. I don't know, it was a little bit confusing to read. So that happened, and then we returned back to Solahim Sentinels, where Naja decided that she got a bounty poster brought to her for Duzaf the Blackbeard or something, which I think she's just bad at reading or something. And she said we are going to be the ones to find it. So apparently that'll be our next goal, probably trying to find Luzaf. But before we had to leave, we had to sing the national anthem. The Solahim Sentinel Company anthem, actually, and that was great. It was my favorite scene in the game so far. I don't know why. Maybe I just really love the dynamic of Avkava being so obedient and us just being like, all right, whatever, we'll do it. and her being so insistent that she's, you know, above everyone. That scene was well put together. I loved it. So after that, or not after that, but throughout the episode, the other things we did, we finished Nan Toto's kind of like our ROG objective side quest thing, and opened up like a bunch of new ROG objectives, which was pretty cool. That Nan Toto scene, I don't know why, but it got me like almost tearing up. Just seeing her friends actually caring for her. I actually that's one of my favorite side quests in this game right now. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. It just comes out of nowhere, and it is. And then we unlocked Puppet Master. I almost forgot what we did. We unlocked Puppet Master. It was a very short quest. This guy was all disheartened, and then he lost his puppet, so we wanted to go find him a puppet. We found a broken puppet for Gottsaad, who repaired it, and then gave it to us. And we brought it back to him, but he's like, I can't take that. It won't work. It's attuned. It forms a bond with its maker, kind of, or something. So he just told us that we're already a puppet master, just because of that. So we unlocked that, and then we went around to the Abyssea zones and like got the starting cutscenes for them to get them ready. We'll be doing that at some point soon. The first 3 zones at the very least. I think. Oh, and then we did some ambuscade, but you know we always do ambuscade, so that doesn't really count for anything. That was a lot. So anyway, I have done some things that are kind of ridiculous. Almost everything is level 70. I believe everything was 50 the last episode I recorded. I actually don't remember. I got almost everything to 70. I'm still going, obviously, but it was a lot of work. And the only reason I did it is because I got real... Well, okay, first I got a surprise family Christmas. Like, we actually decided to have Christmas. So I was busy for a little bit. And then I came back and I was too tired. And then I got sick the next day and I'm like, wait, I can't record. I'm sick. So I plugged in a controller and tried to get it working. And I got it working and just laid back and started grinding. And then decided to do fishing as well. So I got fishing to 14 from that pond right there. Just that pond. You can get to 14, well, you can get to 11 very quickly, and then you're supposed to switch elsewhere, but you don't necessarily have to, but that, I'm surprised. Like, we haven't got any levels in fishing or anything up to this point. And then in like one sitting, it was just, bam, tons of levels. Turns out you have to target the right things or you won't get anything. So I did that. I also went and turned in the required fish for the fishing guild, which got me up to recruit. It was a moat carp, which I had like 100 of at that point. So there was no unique dialogue or anything to show on that, but it was something. But anyway, this took a long time and I got to practice with controller a lot. So I'm going to be going back and forth with controller just because it feels pretty damn good in this game. Considering it's not like super fast paced, it's kind of relaxing to have a controller. Other things I did. I'm gonna have to go through my menus to confirm. Okay. I did quite a bit of ambuscade. I did not get to the final thing, which is a special Gobbie dial. I don't know what that is, but I got every other total hallmarks reward. So that was interesting. I got quite a bit of upgrades. I got like most of the Jacquerie gear, except for the head and the feet. They're the only things not +2. Some of them are legit just really, really good, but they don't have haste, so I can't like keep them on all the time. But they're good for weapon skill damage and stuff. And +4 refresh is pretty damn nice to have as like an idle set, so I got that. Also, somewhere in here as a reminder to myself, because I'm going to keep forgetting. Oh, no, it's just I did a ton of imperatures because it's been about a week and a half of me not recording. I know these are releasing pretty close by, but It's been about a week and a half of me not recording, so I think I'm actually at the end of the inventor thing by now. Like, I think I have every one unlocked, which is weird. I also did a ton of Mog Garden, but there was no cutscenes, no unique dialogue from him. I don't even know how you proceed with Mog Garden at this point, but I did some stuff. Also, Luna? Well, we're gonna check on Luna soon, so that's all right, but Luna has a lot of strength now, almost enough to be, like, fast. Wait, no. Where's my seeds? Oh, up here. More cactus stems. This is the only thing I don't like about controller. I have to, like, go through multiple instead of just hitting, like, slash sack or slash bank. I gotta go through multiple menus to pick up items from other things. But it's pretty comfy. Getting everything to 70 was kind of a hassle, I gotta be honest. I thought it wouldn't be so bad, but then the campaign for chain bonus EXP ran up. Because we're in January now, and it is super slow. It almost made me want to just stop leveling, because I'm like, oh, I had something good and it's gone now. Is this even worth it? And so I'm kind of going through a struggle of do I keep leveling or just wait for another one of those bonuses? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep leveling. My goal is to do all of the artifact quests on all the jobs, because it's kind of like their actual job storylines. Even if I don't keep the gear or anything like that, I can give it to the porter Moogle if I don't want to play that job, and I can pick it up whenever. But I plan to eventually just, probably in the next intermission, do every single job artifact quest and maybe all the weapon skill quests, because most of my weapon skill things are at least 240 right now. I think they should be. Ooh, Scroll of Erase. It's weird to have everything so high level though. Like, almost everything is viable for our current expansion. All right, that was a lot of stuff. Anyway, let me sell some stuff. All right. That is all of that. Can I change jobs in here? Oh, I can't use the scroll right now, though. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can go to Mog Garden to use my stuff. Well, that's good. All right, well, we know Erase now. I kind of want to make sure that's on. I'm going to use you for this. Erase needs to be on my list for sure. Next to Protect. Erase. Target. All right. Then back to Blue Mage and change back. And equip the correct glamour. So much buttons I have to press. I wish it could just auto-save that kind of stuff, but... Oh. No, we got some stuff to do here. I'm still getting used to the menus with the controller. It's a little funky when I compare it to trying to do it on 14. I keep holding L1 and like moving the right analog stick to try to zoom in and out, and that's just not a thing. Not a thing in this. All right, first, whence I came, I need to spend some merits. I have so many merits now. Status? 15. I guess that's not that many, but... whoa. Blue Mage. We're gonna max out Assimilation here. And enchainment would be great. Is there anything I want here immediately, though? It would be both of these. I think I'm gonna get 1 point into enchainment. 4 for the next one? Okay, 2 points in enchainment. And more physical potency. Unfortunately, like, I don't have any magical spells, and I probably won't have any good ones until we get to Odin. Although there are some Wings of the Goddess enemies that I was noticing that we can get some basically endgame spells, so... Okay, we are done with merits. Job points, I have 2. Just kind of crazy. And I can just get another one of you. And I've spent 3 total. Once I spend 5 total, I get a capacity point bonus and physical defense. That'll be nice. But how many blue magic points do I have? 62 total. That means I could literally... I mean, for now, I might as well throw something in that's worth 3. Attack bonus? I don't think I have another attack bonus. I also don't think it'll stack because I have, yeah, I don't have one. I'm on warrior sub-job, so I think that overwrites that. Max HP boost. I don't think it matters too much. I don't know. I have all the ones I want. Nothing else is gonna really benefit me. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dreamflower. Might as well have... If I have a chance to put all enemies to sleep, then they won't be AoEing the Vana'diel to death until I'd AoE to wake them up. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, we are done here. We're gonna check on Luna. We're gonna finally do that 45-day thing, which... I don't know how. It's been at least like 60 days at this... No, not 60. It's been 7 days since I recorded, I think. Maybe more. Oh, I'm in Juno? Oh. I guess while we're here... Yeah, let's go talk to the goblin. I can't tell. It feels like I'm moving slower with controller, and I don't know, is that legit? No. Why does it feel like I'm moving slower right now, though? That's so weird. Alright, you? What are you? Don't you think that furrowed brow and cocked head of yours escaped me? You're interested in distrust, ain't ya? Well, you got to good right to be, 'cause even us Gobbies are fascinated with it. It's some sort of mystery box salvaged from the shipwreck in Gugru Blue. The mysterious part is that what goes in don't necessarily come out. While I may tout its amazingness, don't you think for a second that I's at liberty to divulge how's we came by it. Still, I likes your face. It's a kind face. One that says you won't stab me in the back, which is more than I can say for my own mum. Let me show you how to use this mystery box. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-da-dum. You open the chest, and that's it. And the kicker be that I'm the one doing the opening. You just get to stand there gawking in astonishment. Easy gig now. Oh yeah, before I forget, what good's a chest if you ain't got the keys? Well, the key to this chest is the fine art of waiting. Also, I calls the amount of time yas waited your circadian? You're a daily tally. It ain't just a name that's catchy, though. The higher your tally, the gooder your goods get. Can't wait get much good, not simpler than that. Finally, opens the chest. Oh, I can barely contain myself thinking about all the riches you could have. Oh, that's right. Hey, got any items you won't be needing? If so, fork 'em over and your daily tally will increase. Maybe not by much, but that's better than nothing, am I right? And there's no better feeling than taking trash and turn it into treasure. It's practically a new kind of alchemy. But don't go gung-ho and overfills the thing till its hinges break. Mystery boxes don't grow on goobas, you know? Plus, I'll be here to stop you if I see you stuffing whole Gobbie bags worth of possessions in there. So don't worry your oversized noggins over it. What was I saying again? Never mind. Sadly, however, another mystery about this chest is that it won't take just any old bauble. It has to be a picky paste. It feasts upon nothing but the rarest and uniquest of artifacts. What do you mean? What do you want? Lastly, since we don't know where the items go once inside, you ain't getting nothing back that you put in. You reap what you sow, and the weather ain't always conducive to a good harvest, am I right? My condolences in advance for any losses you might incur from the mystery box's fickle nature. Oh, I was forgetting to explain something to you. See these special dials? Oh no. They're super primo. But I still know what's gonna be in there. So the ambuscade thing is for you? So I's not be taking no responsibility if something weird and wacky comes out, got it? You open it, you keep it. And opening them requires some kind of secret technique. Maybe it'll succeed, maybe the box will break. It's if I know. But you can only try them once a day. That all make enough sense to you? Just say the word when you want to use my services. I's more than happy to help. I really wish you would have just gave it to me straight because, me kinda did, but I don't like the way you talk. It's so hard to read. Feeling lucky? Do not listen to the explanation. Peek at possibilities. Let me check. Well, it could be a roast mushrooms, a flint caviar, or a sea bass croat. Is that? Okay, so we get a tally every day, and we get a chance to get a random item. Oh, you want to open the sucker up? Okay, but which dial you be wanting? Oh, I mean, obviously the special dial. Okay, I'm gonna seal yourself up, because here we go. Let's look at what's popped out. Flask of vitriol. Hopes it makes your adventure that much more adventurous. What? Well, that's not helpful, is it? Let me check something. Alright, well, first of all, it's used to make silver nuggets, so that's not helpful. Okay. And this, 45 days, Gobbie mystery box. What? You're given 50 points, 10 points per day. Oh. There are additional dial keys, various meanings. Okay. Hard limit of 50,000. Once you reach that, you're in a use or lose it position. Talk to any of the goblins. Okay. Yep. Special dial. It can only be opened once a day. Items from this dial range from a whole gamut of possibilities. Pebbles to these things. Okay. The items you get are very random, and you may get junk medication, or you might get a beastly shank. Okay. So, okay, it's gotcha. Items are also acquired by trading a dial key. Oh, I think this is any 50... Is this the one? I think this dial key is the one you get from Ambuscade. Extra points, and you receive every day. You may trade items. Yeah, this is the one I'm curious about. What points are hinted at in tiers? Smidge is somewhat Gobbie fold or gigantormic. Giganormic. Giganormantic. Oh my god, I had to read that like 3 times. Oh. Okay. So I can trade keys. Is there anything I could like trade consistently good? Oh, coffer key? Wait, I could just buy those and trade them. Abyssea pop items. Oh. Job testimonies. Okay, that's good. I could literally trade a key and get 50 points repeatedly then, but I could only open it once per day, so... Known rewards. I'm just curious about... What? Oh. Anything marked on the wiki with obtainable from... Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright, well. Thank you, sir. That'll be helpful. Let's talk to Grayson, too. There he is. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a feeling you're just the person I've been looking for. Oh, my apologies. Please allow me to explain. I used to be an adventurer myself and can therefore discern your strength with a mere glance. By chance, have you ever heard of A.M.A.N. Reclaimers? The people who take sets of gear? They're a group that goes around collecting various items and equipment. They take equipment donated to the A.M.A.N. by retired adventurers and refurbish it before passing it along to active adventurers in need. Yours truly is in charge of coordinating the collection of those items. Oh. Well, I guess you could say I'm more of an employee doing the A.M.A.N.'s bidding. So if you bring me a silver A.M.A.N. voucher... Those exist? I'll exchange them for various goods. You can get them by completing these ROE objectives. I have a feeling an adventurer of your caliber is more than up to the task. I wish you luck, friend. Stop by any time and I'll take them. If you've saved up enough, you can exchange them for special orbs that contain monsters, as well as the aforementioned refurbished goods. Huh, I know what you're thinking. Monsters inside of an orb? Well, from what I hear, the A.M.A.N. recreated the technology behind the orbs that are exchanged for beastman seals and repurposed it for this occasion. I guess the monsters are kind of a package deal along with the items. Although I suppose you could say it makes the whole process that much more interesting. At any rate, I'm sure a hardy adventurer like yourself relishes such challenges. Simply need to take the orbs you obtain and throw them into burning circle. Oh. And remove the seals that can cause the orb's contents to spring forth. Oh, I should probably mention one thing. The method for obtaining the contents of the chest are somewhat unique. First, a total of 1 metal chest and 10 wooden chests emerge from the orb. Oh. Along with a wooden chest is actually a mimic. That is the monster I was referring to previously. You'll receive the items once you open the metal chest. However, the more wooden chests you open before the metal one, the more items you'll receive. Oh god. Okay, it's more gambling. In other words, the more wooden chests you open while avoiding the mimic, the more goodies you'll get after opening the metal chest. Obviously, you won't know whether a particular wooden chest is a mimic or not until you open it. So in the end, it pretty much comes down to sheer luck. He smiles gently. Now then, if you'd like to know more about the orbs or anything else, feel free to ask away. I'm also more than happy to explain the intricacies of rainbow chests, belligerent bangs, and previously used orbs. Okay, well, we completed that objective. Oh, you can purchase them. Oh, for 100,000. Oh, I do kind of want to try it. A.M.A.N. Trove. Oh, is that what this is? I've seen that on the wiki. The orbs he already explained. Rainbow chests? Small fraction will be shimmering with prismatic light. These chests are sometimes present right from the outset, and they always contain a highly sought-after reward. Oh. Some who had ventured in report they open 8 wooden chests, merely that one of the only one left contains a mimic. The remaining chests will be overcome with the selfsame rainbow glow. Oh. I can't begin to fathom how lucky one would have to be for that to actually be the case. Okay. Or no. Tell me about, what the hell does this mean? Yes, the good old belligerent bangs. Sound of the treasure chest makes when you eagerly open it, flinging the lid open and slamming it onto the back of the chest, has some correlation with whether or not the chest's reward is merely great or merely good. Oh. Particularly astute venturers will also note that opening a chest can provide a clue as to whether or not any of the remaining chests have particularly valuable rewards. However, it takes a few treasure chests to be able to properly triangulate your internal sensing systems. Not that everyone possesses them. Okay. If I could meet whoever or whatever it was in charge of crafting these orbs, I'd be inclined to give them a good smacking. So the sound could determine what's around you. Did you happen to be in possession of an orb? Littering on the ground believes that littering it harms the beauty of the landscape, so we're happy to provide compensation should you trade me the used orb. Oh, okay. If I'm feeling particularly generous, you may get a fresh orb. Oh. Okay. Sounds good, and we know how to obtain them. We have to do a new ROE objective. Not those. Well, let me set you as active. Is it under tutorial? Basic? No? Where are you? Maybe it's under content. Aha. Okay. A Mars orb. Oh, speak with Grayson, hear an explanation. Yeah, I'll do that. You can do that monthly. Examine a home point in your home nation. Auction an item? What? Unity chat greetings. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Solo playthrough. Besiege, conquest. Oh, conquest. I don't think I can really do any of these. Ambuscade participation. Form a party. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind then. I'm going to remove that. Damn, you get a lot of experience for that, too. Okay. Just get rid of you for now. I do want to try this out, so give me an explanation. Thank you. Examine my home nation. Done. Alright, before we check on Luna, we might as well stick to our current objective and go trade that to him for another one? Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. Oh, you need 6, so I give you 1. Okay, I see how, but that's gonna take forever to get anything, and you need 10 for a Venus orb? Is that like just a better slot machine gamble? Well, now I know how it works, at least. Maybe we'll get them other ways as well. Let's go to Gustaberg. Throw it into that burning circle. I'm just curious about this. I'm probably not going to win any loot, but... No, I'm confident. I'm confident. I'm not. If I have to convince myself I'm confident, I'm not actually confident. This is interesting. I probably should have started this a little earlier, but then I had to go and get sick. Alright, burning circle. Do I have to fight the mimic? Can I summon trust or something? Wow. Oh man, it's got a clear time? That's weird. I guess maybe you can fight the mimic. Oh my god, I can summon trust? I mean, just in case, screw it. It wouldn't really make sense if you could beat the mimic and then just open the rest of the chest, though, so I have a feeling this is actually not going to do anything. Alright. Alright. The metal chest is how you end it. There are 10 wooden chests. The metal chest in the middle, okay. And we have... This is all just RNG, so... You hear a noise, as if the large amount of spoils spontaneously appeared. Okay, so there's still a lot of good stuff around, apparently. I'm gonna skip that one. There's still a lot of good stuff around, maybe. Do I risk this? Do it. Whoa, I'm a little afraid at this point. That one. I don't know if I want to risk this. One more. Whew. Oh no, well it's 50-50. I'm not doing this. No. Oh, capacity points. Are we done? That's... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Parade sack of horror +2. What the hell did I just get? Dusk dim stones. Lustrous hide box. Indie gravity. Ooh, a level 88 geomancer. Befouled silver. I mean... Sif's Lock. Wait, you're mentioned... Ooh, this is for one of the relic upgrades. Or artifact. One of the two. I don't think it's for Blue Mage, though, so I don't think that's actually helpful. Oh, well, we got some interesting stuff. Hell yeah. And I opened 8 of the 10. I was too afraid to test the 9th one. That was pretty lucky, though, I think. All right, I'm going to see what these actually are. All right. Close that. So... Befouled silver. Used in... a recipe? Ooh, a really high-level bone crafting recipe? Okay, interesting. For a hexed gear? Weird. I'm not gonna craft it. Maybe I just auction this. Or you used? Oh, dropped from Walk of Echoes. In order to use the lustrous hide for item augments from Unity reward. Ooh. Players must first complete Shale B. Oh, so it's used to upgrade Unity gear. Or augment it. Upgrade or augment? Augment. Well, hell yeah. I'll hold on to you. Sif's Lock. Oh, it's a... used for sifts from macrame? It's obtained in... Archangel fight, Divine Might 2. Okay, so endgame battlefields. That seems like a good thing to have. This can be obtained or purchased in Razfahd for whatever that is. Obtained from a skirmish. Oh, okay, so this is used to augment Alluvian gear, which this is Adolan gear, I believe. Okay, well, hold on to you. Serica? Okay, another thing I'll probably auction. It's for hexed gear. Raid Sack of Horror 2. Obtained from Mog Bonanza or Battlefield and usable for Wailing Stones. Okay, it produces these. Can be traded to Ornery Dole for obsidian fragments. Okay, it's an item I'll trade for something. Okay. And you. Oh, used for relic reforging. for White Mage, Black Mage, Scholar, or Geo. Okay. It drops from Akvan, spawned during a Void Watch op. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, we got quite a few good things out of that. Alright, I put those away and I remembered that I actually have a lot of spells I never went and got on you, so let me just use these quick. We know Fire 3. Blizzard 3. And Stone 4. Shit, this is what I've been doing on Black Mage. It's not probably correct. I don't know if you'd use this exclusively, but if I'm gonna have these, it would go... I'd just upgrade them right here. Fire 3, Blizzard 3, and Stone 4? 4. Yeah. And then... Right. Switch to White Mage. We have Re-Raise 3, which sounds awesome. And Regen 3. That probably uses a lot of MP. Let's see. 150 and 64. Oh, that's not terrible. Nope. White Mage. Where's my regen? I don't even have regen on my bar. I'd probably go like here. Regen 3. Regen 3. Target. And then re-raise, I don't think I have on the bar either, because this is my first re-raise. Guess I'll put you down here. Everything's a mess right now. There we go. Alright. And then... give you that orb back. Oh, a bottle of orange juice. I guess he wasn't feeling particularly, generous today. Oh wait, how much is Vigil? Whoa. 4K? I mean, sure. How much is orange juice? Oh, I see. 150. Oh, same guy buys all of them. $700K for that? Oh my god. Okay, Montrose seems pretty damn good. I'll take 700K. Oh, these did not sell. You did, though. That's fine. Alright, talk to Luna. Please. I'm having Luna do something different now, but I think we still have delivering... What? Wait, where's my update? Oh, no. Oh, forcing itself to eat. Wait, I haven't checked on Luna. When the hell did I play last? Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have any energy? Oh my god, you have no energy. I have not checked on Luna since this morning, I guess. Weird. And by this morning, I mean like before I went to bed, because I'm a night shifter. Strength outstanding, though. Substandard. I'm trying to get this discernment up now, but I don't know. I don't know if it's happening. And you're still sick, huh? Hopelessly spoiled. Oh boy. I'm such a good parent. Shit, I could have sworn that I guess I must have, like, before going to bed, that day turned over and it hasn't turned over again or something? Alright, we're going to continue the story, which means it said to grab an A.M.A.N gold coin ahead of time. And I believe it was this one. Was it not this one? Was it over here? What the... R1 targets the nearest NPC, not... Okay. It's very helpful, but it doesn't target all the time. Oh, I just get the gold coin. Alright, can I warp? Is it off cooldown? It is. There we go. I'm kinda glad that I'm using controller right now. It's not bad. I have my keyboard placements in a very weird spot where it's kind of lifted up, so like I have to keep my arms up in a weird position when I play sometimes. Only because I'm playing without the mouse. Like with the mouse it's a little more comfortable to sit on my desk. But without it, like, oh, my shoulders hurt when I'm just like talking to NPCs and stuff. So controller is going to be very nice for these little bits. Alright, Naja. We're going to find Luzaf. What do you call him? The black belly? I knew you'd be showing your face around here sooner or later, Zero. So, how goes our little project? Surely you haven't let the most important mission in the history of this company slip your mind. But what slip? I knew it. Just one look at your slack-jawed expression tells the whole story. Talking about the plan to catch Luzaf the Blackbelly, that was it. You know, the guy with the Imperial bounty on his head. You with me now? Do I gotta tattoo it on your forehead? Now I know we're on the same page. Now that I know, I can fill you in on something interesting I've noticed. Abkabad. Yes, ma'am. Is the office clear of visitors? Yes, you can speak freely, President Naja. Excellent. You see, it was when I had Abkabad marking all of the Luzaf sightings on the map. That's when I began to notice a pattern. All the sightings were made near the coast, especially places where it was easy to land a ship. It got me to thinking about the rumors floating around port and the true identity of this Luzaf. My guess is this villain is really none other than Luzaf the Blackheart. Wait, is the bounty actually... Does the bounty actually say Luzaf? I thought she was just misreading it. Oh. Good job, Naja. Psst, this is where you start clapping. Well, I'm not 100% certain in any case. If I were to send the combined forces of Salahim Sentinels against the wrong target, explain the current financial state of the company to Zero here. Ma'am. Gathering this intelligence required mercenary dispatches to every corner of Aht Urhgan, not to mention fattening the purses of a certain Keycurn information dealers. The expense has been horrendous. Wait, so for you to connect the dots here on Luzaf, you spent a bunch of money. Salahim Sentinels just doesn't have the budget to fund another intelligence gathering mission. And there you have it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's where you come in, Zero. This wouldn't be the first time you've slunk aboard the Black Coffin, right? The Empress was so grateful after that last mission, Her Magnificence even rewarded you with this glory crown. Yeah. You know your way around the deck of that ship, I'm sure. That's why it'll be your job to track down the Black Coffin. I need you to find out if my suspicions are correct. Are you on board? Not again. Doth mine ears deceive me? Did you think you were in a position to refuse? Either you get yourself on that ghost ship or find out what it's like to be a ghost yourself. Your choice. Try and stop me. Spoken like a true Salahim Sentinel. Oh, and don't forget you'll be needing the coin to pay your way onto the cutter. I seem to remember you telling me about some greedy spirit. Listen up, Zero. You listen to us? The future of the company is riding on the success of this mission. Get me the proof I need. Then I can mobilize the might of the Sentinels and haul in Luzaf by his pointy ears. Yes, ma'am. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, I have a hide button on my controller. Woo. Bam. And still, he sleeps. At least the nightmares appear to have stopped. Do creatures of the underworld even have nightmares? I don't really know. But I'm sure Luzaf has seen hardships that would haunt any person's mind. Such a troubled soul. How fares the Admiral? He seems to have calmed a little. Thanks to your vigilant care. Why now, with the age of judgment so close? Is something amiss? Idle musings, nothing more. Please inform me if there's any change to his condition. We shall. I'll be on the deck. Solobwan. Oh. There's a change. Luzaf. The age of judgment. I must rise. So he hasn't always, he's not a writer. He's not super aware of it. Well, he seems, maybe? I don't know. He seems to know something because he literally asked Odin for help when he appeared. He said, thanks for giving me this opportunity or something. So he's a little bit aware, but I'm guessing based on the other crew, he doesn't know everything. Okay. Oh, there we go. Testing the waters. You'll need a cold coin. I have that. Go to the cutter and we have a cutscene. Okay. That's fine. Have I always had 65,000 credits? Or is the sanction when I fight enemies out here actually doing something? I do not think I had 65,000. That's a lot of credits. I feel like I maybe got 10,000 total. I fought... When I was leveling from 60 to 70, I was testing a bunch of different areas. Everything felt slow after the campaign ran out. But I went through Wajom Woodlands and fought Marids, because apparently when they stomp the ground, Chigos come out. Another enemy that is considered very tough from 60 to 70, and they continue the chain bonus for one, and they give like 3,000, 4,000 experience each. So if I get a Marid to stomp a bunch, it keeps spawning them before I kill it, and I get like 10,000 experience plus per Marid kill. So I was fighting a lot in Wajom Woodlands, and it seems pretty good, at least from 60 to 65. Outside of that, it felt a little slow, but that I don't think I had anywhere near 65,000 credits before. Huh. Not that I can really do much with that. I mean, there are a few things I could buy, but... Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, this leads up to the cutter. So strange. I kind of want to test my chocobo as well. Let's see if the speed's there. It says outstanding now, which is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that one mount guide mentioned that it needed to be like S-class or something. I keep thinking about like all the little things that I might have done that I forgot to bring up. But I mean, it was mostly just leveling, so it wasn't really anything. I did a lot of fishing though, so just to go over this while we're walking. I did like reel-in catches, I did reel-in small fish and total catches anywhere. So I did a few of these. I also have some things that we can turn in for a quest. Case. The rusty leggings that we can finally turn all 10 of those in, and maybe extra for that one quest in Norg. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't really do anything else. It's just me running around killing stuff. Oh, it's the laughing lady. The one who laughs after every sentence. You've returned to this haunted place. Such bravery. You seek to make another foray into the coffin, black and foreboding. I do. The gold coin you hold will pay your fare. My cutter will bear you to the coffin you seek. Farewell. Oh. She didn't laugh that much this time. Thankfully, the black coffin always seems to be here when we're here, but it seems like no one else can spot it, so it's only here when we have a gold coin. God, I feel like the chat's just always walking something. I wish you could hide window 2 while cutscenes are going. That would be a good mod for me in general. If I was going to think about, like, what mods would I do if I did mods? Hide window 2, or choose to hide one window during cutscenes, just to give that little extra room. What are you going to do with her, boss? Her maleficence awaits. Off the girl, and let's get on with the ceremony in Hellzone. Hazhelm. Oh, are we going to go to the testing facility now? We're done, Admiral. There to cleaning already. And that's what you get for sending a snob to do a swab's job. You do us a disservice, Master Flit. The deck is swept and scrubbed. A.M.A.N was only supervising, though. Hofjing, shush. Well then, for your next chore. Enough, Flit. I must speak with our guests in private. Oh, the Admiral desires our exclusive company. But we weren't done talking. Flit, do not make me repeat myself. Aye, aye, Captain. You're the boss. Flit's gonna turn on him for sure. How are you feeling? Much recovered. I was told you stayed at my bedside throughout the night. I am grateful. It was nothing. But now that you know that you are the Empress. Yeah. In the past, you would have already lie slain at my feet. There's a lot of good, camera shots in this expansion. Do not be concerned. Such a petty act of vengeance no longer stirs my heart. Luzaf. Hofjing even put a hand on his knee. I was once the crown prince of Ephraimod. My kingdom was destroyed by the empire of Aht Urhgan while I studied in distant lands. Oh. I would not yield to the imperial conquerors and forged the remnants of the Ephraimodian navy into a rebel force, the Corsairs. Our battles with the Empire raged day after day after day. And then, during the course of a single night, the entire Corsair fleet was annihilated at the hands of Lamier, As the ships slept in port, Mamier under the control of the Imperial Army. The Black Coffin, the only ship to escape the slaughter, was ambushed. Let's turn you up. By Imperial war galleys and sent to the ocean floor. That is the story of my death. Then are you really are dead? A ghost? A ghost, I suppose that I am. But you appear as a living being, solid to the touch. I don't think you could call this existence living. What do you mean? Even now, I am irrevocably chained to the underworld. The lore for 14 Odin did say he possesses mortal bodies that are dead, right? Or are they alive? I don't know. He might only be alive because of Odin, though. Does this have something to do with that shadow in Perikia? The shadow, yes, and that form will be my fate, as ordained by Odin, my immortal lord. The form of the Dark Rider. You miss little, I see. As the violent throes of the battered black coffin threw me over the side and sank into the dark, cold waters of oblivion, I made a plea to the Dark God. Oh, now we're into Battlelord. Great Odin, guardian of the kingdom of A.M.A.N, I beseech thee. If it is but one swing of my blade, grant me the chance for revenge. It was then that Odin appeared before me. He spoke to me thus, when the age of judgment draws near, I shall grant thy wish. But once thy revenge is complete, thou shalt destroy mine enemy, Alexander. Such a weird concept for Odin and Alexander to be enemies themselves. But it makes sense with the whole darkness and light, holy light, yeah. Alexander, the legendary savior who will be reborn in the body of the Iron Giant in the hour of the Empire's greatest need. More screenshots. I am aware of the legend. It is the reason I forged this pact. The chance for revenge against the Empire. The desire consumed my very being. The next time I awoke, I found myself upon the deck of the Black Coffin, afloat at sea. It was as if I had merely slept, albeit for long years. 200 years, isn't that right? Yes. Prepare for my war against the Empire, I joined forces with the Beastmen. I then searched for the automatons, the keys to manipulating the Iron Giant. But I eventually realized, or should I say, was made to realize, my seething wrath was for the Emperor that destroyed my kingdom, and the Empire he ruled during my living years. That Empire no longer exists, and you, Aphmau, are not the one against whom I seek revenge. Am I not pitiful, a vengeful shade that has lost his taste for vengeance? You are pitiful. What? You still have the chance to rebuild the kingdom of A.M.A.N. But I learned a lot living in the temple. The descendants of A.M.A.N still yearned for the age when their kingdom yet flourished. There are those who still fight for such a reality. You can help them find the path to the kingdom of their dreams. The people of A.M.A.N survived. But this path you speak of, will it not lead to conflict and bloodshed with the Empire, plunging all once again into the flames of war? Admiral, Prince Luzaf, have you forgotten with whom you speak? Leave the Empire to us. You are right. I am still a Corsair. I will take a gamble on this fool's venture. And that's the spirit. You must undo this pact with Odin as soon as possible. Yes, I must seek audience with my Dark Lord.
Please, boss, the tears won't stop.
Flit.
Giving up on the revenge business is your call. But your crew has been restored and your ship raised from the ocean floor. The pact must be honored.
Oh, is that why you're around?
Your path lies in only one direction. Azhelm, and in existence as the new Dark Rider, incarnation of the great Odin. If you renege on the deal, you know what awaits you and your crew, right?
So he's like he's watching over him as part of the pact or something? Azhelm, what is he talking about?
What a tragedy. A real shame it is. The poor little empress floundering in the dark. You spent so much energy playing the part of a puppet master, you never noticed the Grand Vizier pulling your strings.
How dare you? Enough, Flit.
I went a little bit far there, didn't I? How about I make it up by teaching you about Azhelm? It was the site for alchemical experiments that pushed the limits of reason. The reckless fools eventually ripped the very fabric of reality and opened the door to Odin's domain, without even knocking, I might add. Of course, we've been using that tear as a shortcut into this world.
Oh, is the tears won't stop, or is that what you meant in the beginning? You've made your point. Let us proceed to Azhelm.
Yes, proceed. No other choice, really.
Are you serious about this, Admiral? I will present myself before Odin and nullify the pact. He looks so tired.
Yes, nullified. No other Hold on. What is this about nullifying?
Are you sure, Luzaf? I am sure. Fate's grip is strong, but we are the masters of our own destiny. You taught me that.
Me?
When I look at you, I feel as if I did in my younger days. I remember what it is to hope. There were so many things I didn't know back then, so many things I wanted to learn. Aphmau, you are searching for a way to save your empire, a way to save your citizens from despair and misery. To do that, you seek to uncover the truth behind the world in which you live.
I do, but...
Aphmau, Nashmera. You must come with me. Come to Azhelm. Then you shall behold the truth with your own eyes. I will go with you.
Ooh. There are some things in this world better left unknown.
Admiral, what is it? The ship appears to have picked up another rat. You gonna fight me again? No, she's gonna come out and be like, my mercenary. Oh, Zero, you called me by name.
You know this intruder.
That woman's my private mercenary. Please stay your blade. Private mercenary? But why? Why are you here? I mean, technically we're here for Luzaf, so this is a lie, and this is a lie. And if I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna butter up Aphmau to find you. Oh, Zero, you really are my mercenary. Your link pearl should have been confiscated. Did you call this mercenary? Huh? Right, yeah. I called her in to act as my bodyguard. Isn't that right, Naja?
Right, the old message in the bottle trick. Where do all these meddlers come from? You expect me to swallow that story? But this works out perfectly, boss. You need help if you mean to rebuild your kingdom. The Aphrodite treasure you recovered from the Empire is still stashed in Talika Cove. And there have been all those immortals sniffing about lately. Immortals? It matters not. The treasure is veiled by a powerful spell of concealment. The only way to pierce the illusion is with the percipient eye, and you and I both possess the only two in existence. That's important info right there. Right. It's a great spell. Fantastic. But who knows what those immortals are capable of? There's no guarantee they haven't sucked up some crazy sensory ability from some hapless creature. And that's why we need Zero. And Talca Cove just happens to be on the way to Hazhelm. If you give your percipient eye to Zero, she can work security on the treasure. This is Aphmau's loyal mercenary we're talking about. We can trust her not to swipe the goods and to lead those blue devils off the scent if they get too close. But I need Zero by my side. Well, I can't argue with that. If she stays on the ship, we'll just have to submit her to a thorough investigation, just to be on the safe side, you understand. Wouldn't you agree, First Mate Solowab? Just play along. But yes, we have the utmost faith in Zero. She's the perfect choice to keep your precious treasure safe and sound. Very well, I shall abide by your judgment. Take this, Zero. Keep watch over the treasure until we return to Talca Cove. But if you sense you are needed, be ready to fly to our side with all haste. So we're not we're not capturing him right now. Oh, we're right in front of where the Corsair mission happens. Oh. So we got there and then we left the room. Oh. Key item. Translucent blue stone hanging from a leather cord enables the bearer to pierce the spell of concealment upon the Vana'diel treasure in Talca Cove. Okay, you want me to stand guard? I'm guessing they're just trying to get me out of the way so I don't help with this whole Odin thing. That's definitely what Flit's going for, right? Don't warp away. Next mission is here. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a mission. Okay, for others joining you. Examine the rock slab for a BC. Okay. Oh, why didn't you spoiler that? Well, we know who we're fighting. Anything else I need to know? Upon winning, you get a cutscene. Oh, man. All right. Hydration check over. No, I don't want to fight him. Why are we fighting him? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. Do it on to 35. That's a lot of gold. I knew a Solihim Sentinel would be coming. I had hoped it would not be you, Zero. It is truly is unfortunate. I sincerely enjoyed our camaraderie during my mercenary career. You have my utmost respect and gratitude. However, fate decrees that we meet as enemies this day. No, nothing is certain anymore. Defend yourself. Oh, that was a good transition. I loved that. Sir, I'm not killing you, right? No. I can't. You're a trust. You're a trust. I'm not killing you. He's a good guy. He's just struggling a little bit, right? All right, we're probably fine with just these two. Let me do these just for the hell of it.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how that got canceled, but that's fine. Alright, my first attempt to fight on Blue Mage with a controller. There's a lot of buttons. It's actually, the way this game's built, it's super easy to just switch over to controller. It was definitely made for a controller. Sir, if you don't die to Savage Blade, you're super dead right after that. Yep. Oh, 12,000? My Savage Blade's pretty strong. Why do I do so much damage? It's okay, I'm gonna have level 80 everything by the time we get into Wings of the Goddess, and then I'll play like that. I'll play other jobs. Alright, music's back up. I expected nothing less from you, Zero. Yet I cannot fail. You wouldn't. Oh. You scared me for a minute there. Oh, I am defeated. But to fall to a warrior such as you, Zero, I enter Death's Hall without shame. I ask a final mercy of you, Zero. Will you strike the blow that sends me to the afterlife? Gladly? No? Oh, why is that an option? I have questions. The defeated general speaks not of tactics. No further words shall escape my beak. Just sit down. Cross your legs and sit down with him. There you go. Your gentle spirit betrays you, mighty Zero. You are as much a scholar as a soldier. Do the questions in your mind so clamor for answers? It seems I must first clear the haze that surrounds my actions. The Gesho you thought you knew is in truth a Far Eastern spy. Dun dun. We already overheard that. Are you shaken by my true identity? To the core. As well you should be. We have always dealt in good faith. I apologize for the deception. I don't know, maybe that's why I like you. I like Tenzin, and you guys are both Far Eastern. A spy's technically... I mean, he's not really a spy, but... It was 1 year and several months passed. I received my orders directly from Mikado and departed the Isles of the East. Islands. My primary concern was to ascertain the truth behind a report that the Empire was developing a strategy to break the stalemate on the front line of the war, and to sabotage any such strategy found to exist. Thinking the enemy of my enemy to be my friend, I forged an alliance with the fearsome beastmen of this region. But as ill fortune would have it, they knew little of the Empire's plans beyond the astral candescence and the role of the automatons. The beastmen of Aht Urhgan were as ferociously powerful as I had anticipated, but their methods were brutal and unsophisticated. There were few among them in which I could place my trust, and their assaults on the innocent citizens of Al-Zabi were more than I could countenance. I had to look elsewhere for allies. And I found one in the form of Admiral Luzaf, the leader of those abominations, and a being we have faced before in battle. But I misspeak. The Corsairs are not the abominations here. After an honest and extensive conversation with the Admiral, I found him to be a most attentive and honorable man. Is this before or after he blew both of us up and sent us to Nashmau?
Admiral Luzaf grasped my hand and said thus, "Let yesterday's quarrels be forgotten as we stand together against the might of the Empire." Through his diminutive vassal, Master Flit, Admiral Luzaf also promised a sizable contribution from the recovered Ephraimadian treasury to ease the suffering of my battered, war-torn homeland. Now his generous offer of aid shall never reach those shores. I have failed in my promise to Master Flit. The contents of the treasury shall fall into the hands of an Imperial agent. I do not hold any anger towards you, Zero. You have but acted out of love for your nation and to protect those you care about. Is this not true? Keep it to yourself or lay it on the table. Yeah, I'm going to lay my circumstances on the table. I don't really care about any of this. Naja just told me to come here. I mean, I care about this, but this is an unexpected turn of events. While I'm given leave to take this bounty, you, Zero, are ordered to protect it. Oh, that's what we told you about. Not about, like, the four nations telling us to... I do not believe Admiral Luzaf would play us false. His passion and valor are no act. And that would leave the possibility that Master Flit acted under his own initiative. Why would he scheme to send you away from Luzaf's side, to presumably be slain by me? I believe I have the answer. Luzaf's proposed journey to the Hazhelm testing grounds plays right into Master Flit's nasty little claws. With Lady Offmau's guardian off on a fool's errand, there are none to prevent harm coming to her imperial person. Zero, as one who also walks in shadow, I could imagine such manipulation from an underworld being like Flit. Your little master's life is in danger. I swear to you by the heavens and earth, I will not lay a talent on this treasure. You must make all haste to Lady Offmau's side, to Hazhelm. I trust you. You wouldn't lie to me twice. Yeah, that's no surprise, though. I still had chain affinity? Weird. That's no surprise at all. Flit's very schemy. All right, so we finished that. Are we done? Yeah. Zone into Hazhelm for a cutscene. Last mission puts you close if you go left and take the first tunnel. Oh? What? D9. Hold on, I'm just gonna look here. But I thought, wasn't that the... Oh, that's where I went before. Oh, we've never been over here. Oh. I thought this was the Ulzadal entrance that we keep going to, but... oh, okay. Sure. It's like right outside, huh? Uh-oh. Maybe you lag it a little bit. I just saw some birds, like, fly across the screen. Let's see. You want to move? Okay, maybe it was just because I was loading in the zone. I wasn't ready yet. Oh. Yeah, I think we're fine. I can't believe the testing ground was literally like right over here. Get that mouse off the screen. I don't know why that always bugs me. Dawn. How curious. The fire burns fiercely and yet makes no sound. This blaze is not of Urgum. If there were no illumination of this world present, this conflagration would completely escape your mortal gaze.
It is the flame of the underworld. Oh, why, it's not even hot. Stay back. The flame produces no heat, but it will scorch your soul and consume your flesh. Assuming a construct such as you had a soul or flesh. I'm pretty sure they have a soul. They are not normal puppets. A great Odin, a sovereign of darkness and battle, the lord of the underworld. Your humble servant Luzaf stands on this threshold of your domain. Didn't the Imperial Army seal off the entrance to the underworld? The rules of time and space don't apply equally to this world and that, miss. By rights, this rent in the curtain between two worlds, this dimensional hiccup, shouldn't even exist. No being from either reality has the art to mend such a fluke of fortune. I see. Throwing a bunch of laboratory nasties in the path of potential meddlers was about the best they could do. Ain't that right, boss? Silence. The manifestation begins. Ooh. What's happening? This is very like FF4 style music. He's powerful. This wind. Are you harmed? Boss. Forget the girl. Do you want Lord Odin to arrive without the warm welcome of his servant? Flit, you knew this would happen. There's Sleipnir. Are you supposed to have 6 legs? Damn, look at him. He really looks like Gaius. I guess that's kind of how Odin always looks, though. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld. I trust your malevolence as well. Look lively, boss. We don't want to offend his maliciousness now, do we? Oh, forgive me. Off bow. Art thou the one who summoned me? Yes, my lord. Speak thy mind. Great Odin, devourer of light, I wish to know the time that remains to me. Hast thou sated thy rage? Rage? What rage is this? Come on, boss, stick with the program. Your rage towards the Empire. No, not sated. My rage is subsided. Hast thou sated thy rage? Great Odin, I have uncovered a purpose more deserving than simple revenge. He's not gonna like that. Descendants of A.M.A.N, I wish to devote the remainder of my existence to building a kingdom in which they can live without fear of persecution. That is now my driving desire. And so I ask for time to act freely. Well, ain't that a swell idea? Hast thou sated thy rage? I do not understand. Odin seems to be a robot. Didn't I tell you, boss? You already made your pact. The contract is signed and sealed. You'll become the next incarnation of Dark Rider,
whether you were ready or not.
The next incarnation, the terms of the past. So he didn't really know what was going on.
Are non-negotiable. But I'll let you in on a secret, boss. Before you're completely consumed by the essence of the writer, there's a period when you will retain free will.
And how am I to fulfill this pact?
Well, that's simple. All you gotta do is remember. Remember how your people suffered and perished at the merciless hands of the Empire. I'm sure the memories are still crystal clear for you. Yeah, just gotta hurl that big venomous ball of rage at her.
Oh. Ooh, all right. He wouldn't. Maybe he attacks Odin, and then that becomes a problem. But I don't think he would attack A.M.A.N. If he did, that would be unexpected, actually, based on the writing going on here, so... Right, so I have to... This is a... What the... There's no map. That is a really long hallway. Anything around here? Astral Glimmer. Oh. I don't want to be spoiled anymore, so I'm gonna wait till I don't know what to do before I look up the next part of what we need to do.
Now's your chance. Look, she's defenseless. In any case, she's taken the full force of the astral wind. It'd be kinder to just put an end to her, and the sooner the better.
No. There's an expected writing style going on here. You turn and shoot flit.
That's right, boss. Quick and painless.
Oh. Why are we there bowing? Flit, there's something I would know. This mercenary of A.M.A.N. and this Zero, you're certain she oversees the security of the treasure.
What? Why does that matter at a time like this? Yeah, I'm certain. Come on, boss. I showed you the blip on the tracker, didn't I?
Ooh, you liar. Besides the one who I entrusted to Zero, the only other recipient eye that exists in this world is the one that you hold. And there are no others.
No, boss, just the two. Why would I lie to you?
Then show me the one you have now.
You see, there's more important... I mean, just look at the tracker, right smack in the middle of Talca Cove. That mercenary is right where she's supposed to be.
So she is. Right where she's supposed to be. Traitorous imp.
Get him. What? Boss, no, I...
Thank God he's gone. Actually kind of like Flit. Reminds me of the gremlin in... The gremlin in the trailer for Shadowbringers. we all know who it actually is, but... the code of the Corsair is not to be taken lightly. A great Odin, hear my words. Are you even hearing my words? Hast thou sated thy rage? It appears not. Luzaf. Zero. I must bring an end to this. A.M.A.N. is in your charge. She is my... No, she is Ephraim's light in the darkness. What's happening? If this is the incarnation, I will fight until the true deity is dragged into this realm.
Damn.
Oh. No. Odin Prime.
sate thy rage. And thou shalt become my knight. And thou shalt serve as mine arm in the Age of Judgment until Alexander once again lies in ruins. Luzaf. Dark Rider, Flit, at your service. Your will is my command, boss. Man, Luzaf. I am fine. Your injuries, they do not pain me. I feel no pain at all. Impeccable timing, Zero. Your arrival allowed me to see through Flit's deception. Oh, Zero to the rescue again. Thank you, Zero. Aphmau, are you able to walk? Yes, that wind blew with such a familiar melody. Oh? It reminded me of the gentle breeze that's always stirring around the Gordius. I think I'll be just fine. Really? Where do we go from here? If what Flit said was true, we have a short period of grace, but I suggest we hurry while my will is still my own. Hurry to do what? To destroy the Iron Colossus before your brother reactivates it. Destroy it, but the Iron Giant is the savior of the Empire. It may be as you say. But should the fully manifested incarnation of Odin clash with the iron might of Alexander, the Age of Judgment, where the victor deciding the laws of justice. Yes, if such laws would have meaning and in the desolate wasteland, sure to be left in the aftermath of the conflict. You must prevent this battle at all costs. After the Colossus is rendered harmless, you must then turn your attention to me. Ooh. Admiral, you must flee. The immortals. Oh. Ugh. What? Rip Solobwan. Most impressive, little sister. Razfahd. You've aided us in the capture of both the Dark Rider and the foreign spy, all in one fell swoop. Foreign spy? We don't have time for this. Have a care, Luzaf the Blackheart. Or should I call you Dark Rider? The crew members you had hidden throughout Hazhalm are in our custody. Did you get Gesho? Not to mention the descendants of A.M.A.N that followed the rumors of your presence here. I'd hate to have to spill the blood of Imperial citizens, no matter how unwillingly they serve. Take him away. Use the astral bonds we prepared. Keep on your guard. Who the hell is Warudu? I don't remember which one that is. It's Sir. Ooh. Kalgun? Okay, there are more immortals that we haven't met before. Move! Aphmau, Empress Nashmera. Is this the treatment I can expect from your nation? Has nothing changed over the last 200 years? Wait, we command you to release this man. Your Magnificence? Ignore her. Be on your way. Does our authority mean nothing? Listen to me, Nashmera. You have abandoned your government and consorted with enemies of the state. As Grand Vizier, I've decreed that the mark of Zahak, the symbol of absolute imperial power, is no longer yours to wield. You cannot. Your authority no longer exists. Oh. Do you betray the Empress? Betray your own sister? Betray you? You're in no position to speak of betrayal. 0. Do you think it's about time you told my fool of a sister the truth? Told her who you truly work for. Naja? Who she truly works for? What are you talking about? 0 works for me. You continue to deceive yourself. The only reason 0 stays close to you is to fulfill her duties as a spy. No, you're the one who is deceiving himself. You understand nothing about Luzaf's spirit or 0's heart. Listen to me, 0. You must take this to Salahim's Sentinels. The Minion dagger? We all have our masks. I hid my true identity from 0, but even so, she still comes to my rescue. No, shall I stop the automaton from casting? Let her play her hand. Tell your master this, 0. The game is over. It's time to submit to the power of the Empire. Don't let them catch you, 0. Oh, they're teleporting. Oh. Wow. This story is going all over the place. A short mithril blade given to you by Nashmera. The pommel of the dagger is wrought in luminion and graced by the mark of Zahak. Okay, well, clearly we have to go back to not... But I forgot that other people can also name their thing 0, not just me. I was like, wait, what is my puppet doing here? So Nashmera, or Afmau, lost her authority. Luzaf is captured. Their goal is to take down Alexander to prevent the battle, because actually, from what we know in Rhapsody, we might have already heard the term for what's going to happen beyond the Age of Judgment, but it's fine. I won't, in case you skipped that part, I won't bring it up till it comes up, but it's pretty clear what they're going for there. I wonder if they're gonna... Oh. Never mind. I don't want to speculate. And so the posters for Luzaf were removed before we even had time to... Oh, whisper. You can't be serious. All the rewards for information, not to mention the bounty itself. Turn you up. Whisper. My black belly, golden serpent medal, imperial bounty, piles of empress loot, flawless project. President Naja? fly, my pretties. Look, in the sky, 2,000 imperial gold pieces flying away. I think her saucer's tipped over. Ah! What the hell happened to my perfectly orchestrated plan? What has that good-for-nothing knucklehead been doing out there? Whether my suspicion hit the mark or not, it's the employee's duty to report in immediately. Am I wrong? A perfectly reasonable supposition, President Naja. I may have to initiate emergency evacuation procedure 1B. Of all the incompetent... You! Uh-oh. Oh. That was such a Hildebrand moment. That was great. 0. Oh dear. Can you hear me? Hang in there. 0.
Oh, I missed a line. Wait, did you do it? Or is this an example of you doing it?
900 years. For 900 years, emperors down through history have dreamed of seeing the scattered remnants of the Iron Colossus, thus brought together. For this purpose alone, we have fought in countless fruitless conflicts, both within and without the Empire, in search of the lost candescences.
It has been an epic, if pointless, struggle.
But my father had a different vision.
Yeah, it was the innovative Emperor Jalzon that devised the notion of manufacturing a Colossus, as well as the candescences using our own resources and technology.
There's always a way. If you cannot find one, create one.
Another of his famous sayings. You, my lord Razfahd, are doing a splendid job of following in his footsteps.
Spare me your platitudes. My father's idea was merely a catalyst. I have my own vision, my own path to glory.
I meant no offense, Grand Vizier.
How can we know that Alexander will choose to manifest in our mechanical giant, as he once infused the Iron Colossus?
Okay, so they're trying to build their own machine for him to inhabit? This is not the time to waver. It's said that Alexander only favors the strongest among us. According to my calculations, our mechanical creation has many times the destructive power of the Alzadal construct. I have no doubts concerning its worthiness. Alexander is but awaiting the moment of his resurrection. So kind of like a soul going into a puppet, they had the puppet master, the guy who makes the puppet maker, Geppetto here, making the iron a thing for him to get in. And Avjang and Najing clearly have a soul inside them. And they're like a miniature version of that. And I'm assuming. Are they trying to do that, but it's already been done? Because she was in the temple, and the Gordius somehow is related to making this happen. So I wonder if the Gordius put souls into Avjang and Najing? I don't know. I'm not really thinking about this. Oh, speaking of that, they're right there. Everything I've worked towards has been in preparation for that glorious day.
Yeah, it'll be glorious. We cannot jump ahead of ourselves. First, we must unravel the Gordius.
The Gordius? What an unexpected taste of irony. Who would have suspected she had made such modifications to the automatons I designed?
It was an oversight on our part. Nashmera's mother, Jubliel, was an eccentric woman, but none could fault her intelligence.
Okay, so you had different moms then, for sure. You wouldn't say Nashmera's mother. Yeah, a brilliant scholar. Before I enlisted her as my pupil, Jubliel was well known in the academic community for her work in deciphering complicated scrolls of Walleran philosophy. When I was a boy, she had also instructed me in the arts of the puppet master. The device she invented is to instill behavioral, oh my god, behavioral patterns, and made it simple for even a beginner like myself to make Najing move in the most lifelike manner. Why did I struggle with such an easy word? The concept of programming. I must admit to being dumbstruck by her ideas. If we had only realized how much truth was contained in her ramblings. Everything is born from the Gordius. What of Nashmera? She remains secluded in her chambers, Grand Vizier.
Stubborn child.
Your orders.
Tell her this. If she cooperates in unlocking the puppet's secrets, I'll reconsider Luzaf's fate. Should she refuse, we'll have no choice but to dismantle Avdrang and Naja for Razfahd to analyze. Understood. Ooh. Keep a strict guard. She's not to slip away again. Sir.
You truly mean to release Luzaf?
Of course not. However, he reappeared just as we were completing the mechanical colossus. It can be no coincidence.
You believe there's some connection?
It's possible. And until we know the significance of this connection, I intend to keep Luzaf alive.
But if he...
Do not worry. I will not allow this underworld apocalypse of theirs to occur. All the keys to the Age of Judgment lie in the palm of my hand. I'll keep him under control, even should he become the incarnation of a god. Huh. You plan to, control the Dark Rider when he emerges, kind of. Zero appears to be coming around. Phew. I'm glad she's okay. Oh, now I'm hitting that to advance. Phew, I'm glad she's okay. You said that. Oh, you're glad? Ahem, finally waking up, is she? Guess I don't know my own strength. Must have imagined that glimpse of compassion. Is there something you'd like to say to Zero? That is to say, it's all Luzaf's fault. This doesn't qualify for workers' compensation. President Naja. Sorry about cracking your head, Zero. Damn.
An actual apology.
Now, don't you have some sort of report for me,
The truth of Naja's suspicions first.
Oh, so Luzaf really was Luzaf. I knew I was right. But you were collared by the Imperial and sent to guard the Corsair's hideout. And then you barely escaped with your life, and now you think you're being hunted. So you're afraid to report in until the scary Admiral Luzaf was caught, is that it? Of all the spineless, gutless, and you call yourself a Salahim Sentinel? Wait, what? A Corsair's hideout? Sniff, sniff.
Wait, do I not get to tell her about Offmau's message?
Something wrong, President Naja. I thought I caught the scent of gold in the air. But gold doesn't have a scent. Guess I must have imagined it. Sniff.
Oh, okay, good.
Why don't you tell me about that first? You was afraid that I couldn't do them both. Already? Things are moving too fast.
What?
It's not for the likes of you two. Now scoot for a bit so as I can concentrate. Oh. Oh, there's something deeper going on there. What? What? What do you know, Naja? Should make a deal with Offmau about something? What's come over the president? She never wants to spend time thinking. I hope all this thinking doesn't lead to one of her tantrums. Well, at least the loss of Luzaf's bounty seems to have blown over without any casualties. Oh, I didn't mean to make light of your injury, Zero. You take care of that bump. Oh, Zero, I'm glad to have found you. I have urgent news. Please accompany me to Balram Way. Oh. There's a lot going on here. The Divine Empress Nachmira II has been stripped of her authority, and the Grand Vizier now controls the government. Events have transpired just as His Highness had feared they would. The prince is acquainted with the current empress, having once accepted an invitation to visit Aht Urhgan as a guest of the state. I know nothing of the events that occurred during that time. However, His Highness is fervently confident of Empress Nashmera's ability to navigate a righteous course for her nation. Sir Travials, isn't this place a little open for holding an emergency council? Aren't you afraid about spies in the crowd? What if we're targeted for random surveillance? Pleasure to see you, Rodin Commodin. Oh, and by the way, I've been ordered to cease all exchanges of information with non-Windurstian agents. We discovered some facts about the astral candescents that would knock the starch out of your stuffy elven shirt. Dr. Lady Karababa forbade me to speak of it to anyone. Wait, what's that delightful aroma? I think I smell kebabs. I think I'll just mosey on over and grab a bite while we're waiting for everyone to get here. A.M.A. Oh, A.M.A. is the... What do you call them? Middleman? Delegate? Whatever you call this. Whoa! Lady A.M.A. What a pleasant surprise. I did not expect a mithril musketeer to attend. Bastok recognizes that the situation has grown beyond the scope of simple intelligence gathering. Meaning that Strategic Command has ordered the Bastock Navy to prepare for war. Prepare for war? Are you not acting prematurely? Wake up and smell the chai, Travials. Windurst has already deployed her amphibious Cardians. You have amphibious Cardians? This speculation is not constructive. This speculation is not constructive. If everyone is present, I suggest we discuss the main agenda. I've heard no word from Gasho. Excuse my bluntness of speech, but we do not have the luxury of time to wait for latecomers. Let's get this over with. This is interesting. Not a good place to do this at all, but situation we'd all hoped to avoid now looms before us. Then it's been decided. Yeah, an Allied Forces Military Council will be called into session. Such a council has not been held since the end of the Great War. Their main prerogative is to avoid the commencement of hostilities. As a step toward this objective, I propose an open forum for the exchange of information. I agree. Is there anything you would like to share with us, Zero? You've infiltrated the deepest layer of the Imperial government, if I'm not mistaken. I guess, message? Conflict may be unavoidable. This threatens to escalate into a war on a scale greater than any in history. Wait, the loss of life will be incalculable. Did I miss out on the other one? Oh, no. What? Oh, God damn it. I wish they'd force you to do both. I wanted to hear the other thing. That was the end of that chapter. Okay. Good to see A.M.A.'s back in the fold. We already have spent quite a bit of time with the other two, but I was wondering who they'd send if they send for Bastock. I was kind of hoping it would be Naja, but... Aht Urhgan. Eternal Mercenary. What? A 10% capacity bonus? Wait, is the final chapter? Is this the final chapter? Yeah. Yeah, at the end of all of these, you get a 10% capacity bonus. Really? It cannot be done already. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we did 33 through 38 so far. Oh, 37. We have not done 38 yet, apparently. Because 38 is wait until the current game day end, which I think I have to wait a whole 24 hours. And then head to the tea house. No way. Okay, and there's an epilogue as well. We'll think about that later, but no way. Should we do that in this episode? I think so. If I have to wait an actual game day, because I did end after the game day switched. Hold on. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go to the tea house. If it doesn't start a scene right away, we're gonna go do Abyssea and then come back. Like one zone of Abyssea. I don't know how long that actually takes or anything, but there's probably a lot of grinding or something, and I won't show everything, but we'll definitely do that. I can also turn you down a bit. One thing I love about controller in this is I can click out of the game and still move. Can't do that normally, so when I turn up the volume, I have to go over here and then back and then turn the corner. All right. Well, it sounds like war is on the horizon. Clearly we're gonna prevent it somehow, right? This was not the route to take. The funny thing is, in this whole time, we still have yet to go to El Zabi at all. Question? Yeah, no, I missed my chance. Okay, so we have to wait a whole game day. Let's go do like the theme plateau, Abyssea zone. Just get the first one out of the way. All right, so we need to get an idea. Hold on, do I have stones? All right, I already got 3 on me, so we're fine. We need to get an idea of how we're gonna go about this. Oops. Take me to Theine. Make it so. And I brought this up. So we have the quests for Theine here. This is the storyline quest. But we're gonna go through these quests. It requires some fame to do it, so I think we have to start with the 1s and then the 3, 4, 5. And we're also going to get whatever is necessary to fight. It's Briareus, right? Yeah? Is that who we're trying to fight here? I think so. Hold on, I wrote it down. Okay, I wrote down defeat the Gigas. And you are definitely a Gigas. Yeah, I think it's him. So we're going to need to get a dented Gigas shield from you, which means we need a trophy shield, which drops from to someone. Wait, do you have like a better list of how to go about this? Briareus. Where's Briar? There he is. Wait, but there's like a big one too. Like after him. That's weird. Oh, you look badass. Is that a behemoth? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna click on that in the background here. Proceed. So we're gonna... Whoa. We're gonna have to kill all of these things to get the items for him, because we need a dented shield, a severed Gigas collar. Okay, so we need to kill you. Need to kill Hadel to be able to kill Pantagruel. I see. Okay, and Hadel are a normal enemy around here. This is gonna be confusing, but kind of fun, I feel. I'm going to probably want to move over for the entirety of this, but first things first.
We're going to talk to some people. Besides where you stand, 2 other encampments have been established in Theine. It is from these locations that we survivors wage resistance against the Abyssean hordes. If you seek the central encampment, you must first follow the mountain south. Beyond the first valley, you'll find 2 ponds, one large and one small. Nestled into the ravine north of there is where you'll find your destination. Okay, I know where that is. Southeastern encampment can easily be reached from the central encampment. Simply strike from the plateau's easternmost edge, and thence follow the mountain south. Okay. The rest should be self-explanatory. For the nonce, 'tis all we can do to stay alive. But mark my words, the kingdom of Sandoria shall rise from the ashes and purge the land of the foulness that corrupts it. Alright, I need visitor status. Just set it to... Hold on. Set it to 86. It's fine. And you give me Atma, which I want to be... Dex, Haste, Superior. Oh, that probably... Or do I want... Ooh, Fast Cast. Okay. I just need to take a look at some of these. Int. Okay, so those 2 aren't for me. Well, I mean, they could be. HP, critical damage, enmity. No. Dex, critical hit rate. Ooh. And critical hit damage. You know what? Give me raised rune. And for this, I'm actually going to take Linerel. Zed. A.M.A.N? I may have to turn this one down since we're going to be here for a while. Cornelia. And Shantoto. This seems like an okay party. Alright. Who are you? These martellos are defensive fortifications developed by the Resistance to aid in our battle against the fell hordes. Enchanted structures that may be employed to restore your health and magic, cure ailments, and generally restore you to fighting trim. Oh. Assist with replenishment? Splendid, your aid is a great boon. To replenish, you need to insert one of these vats of martello fuel into the structure. Be forewarned, you'll be unable to carry these in fuel reservoirs. Is this a quest? Who are you? Machine Outfitter. This is a quest, so I should do it. We would be particularly indebted to you for the efficient replenishment of martellos in remote locations. Best of luck in your efforts. Oh. Sure. Alright, martello... Is it permanent? Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's for Dynamis. Alright. And that. Abyssea, there it is. Thick, viscous fluid infused with magic that serves to power Martello's restorative capabilities. Highly dense, it is considered heavier than it appears. Okay. So we need to find one and just insert it. Seriously, no one ever heard that name. But do good for the survivors and the... Okay, so your reputation. When the Abyssean hordes first appeared, a massive whirlwind or something similar as makes no difference, came and blew away all the people in Sandoria as if they were ragdolls, myself included. One minute I was tending to airship passengers, the next waking up battered and bruised in Theine. Oh! Yeah, because this guy is, Huh. Wait, isn't this the guy who's looking for a job in Sandoria? Like his normal version? What in the world could have happened that day? No one seems to have an explanation. I wish I were back in Juneau with my precious Albiona by my side.
Maybe not then. The vertical complex here is a lifeline for us survivors. At the touch of a hand, it'll instantaneously transport you to other complex, as long as you have crewer. For the sake of quick identification, all the complexes discovered in the area have been allocated numbers. The one at which you stand is the first. Follow the high road south and you'll eventually come to the second. Now, if there were a complex that would take me back to my beloved Bastok. Yours be a fresh face in these parts, if my floundering memory is not mistaken. And what's a newcomer good for if she can't be prevailed upon for a chore or three? Now, not that you be needin' tellin', but the folk here have their hands full with just staying alive. And then there's the bloody red sky looming above. The sun's up and disappeared like a regular Lothario. The moon shines as bright as ever. To be sure, but folk can't live long without sunlight before they start going pale and pallid. That's why I've been making special medicine, a supplement for sunlight, you could say. I've fair run out of the sunbeam fragments I use to brew my medicine. Would you be a dear and fetch one for old Amara? Thank you muchly, young lady. Now, you'll be wanting to go to the edge of the ravine east of here. When the moon's not showing its great round face, mind you. From that vantage point, look down into the valley floor and find a gentle glow and you'll find what we need. Just so happens that my young apprentice, Ramanel, is on site at the very moment. Follow his instructions and with a wee bit of pluck, you'll have the sunbeam fragment before you know it. Karilla! Well, ... Psst. Hey, you there. You got any crewer now? Do I ever? If you've hooked yourself up with some crewer, then you'll be wanting to speak with the crewer prospector. Yeah, I know. See you the glowing emblems. 'Tis called a searing board, defensive barrier against hostile life forms. You shan't come to harm so long as you remain within its protective sphere. If you have business that takes you beyond it, however, you must first have visitant status. Yeah. Hey, you're the magic shop owner I believe. Oh, such a bind I've gotten myself into. Kind madam, please hear my plea. At my sister's behest, I've come here to procure supplies, but alas, I was set upon by a vicious beast. I was able to drive it away, but not before taking a leg wound. Now, if I find I cannot hobble more than a few fulms without my leg giving out. Well, I'm loath to ask this of you. 3 plateau chestnuts must absolutely be delivered to my sister at the central encampment. I beg you, friend, won't you do me this simple favor? Okay, to your sister. Thank you, kind madam. You've no idea how much this means to me. Take this hatchet. It should serve to ease the burden of harvesting. My sister is called Rugiet. She can appear brusque at times, but deep down she's a sweetheart, truly. 3 chestnuts. You are the guy who's afraid of bats. And want bat wings as proof? Or you're having nightmares or something? There's something foul in the air of late. Can you not feel it? Dark times have befallen us, yes, but this is truly something else altogether. This is the true darkness. Could it be that I'm the only soul who senses this wickedness? Such a charm would need to be made of 3 Cleonid wings. Oh, I see. Might you bring me the materials? All right. That is everyone here. Oh, I suppose you guys. If you've a mind to outlive your peers, then heed my words. When engaged in combat with an Abyssinian monster, exploit its weakness. While massive damage may not be dealt in doing so, you'll most likely succeed in impairing the movement and abilities of them. Know also that changes have been observed to occur depending on your choice of killing blow. Do not be shy to experiment should the opportunity present itself. My last piece of advice, you may choose to ignore only at your peril. Abyssinian monsters are drawn to commotion.
A battle that rages on in one area will, for a certain certainty, attract uninvited guests, each one stronger and deadlier than the last. If left unharassed for a time, however, the dreadful ones will grow bored and leave in search of better sport. Okay. Behold the meticulously maintained record of your exploits. Your progress through this area... Oh, you're the goal tracker. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, we'll throw the TP set on. Get that ready. So what we're gonna do... May have to go to the actual quests here. Okay, you... Want me to kill Cleonids? Veld Cleonids? Yeah, they're... Oh, you can complete it multiple times to build up fame quickly. Ooh, 10 stacks are for rank 6. Okay. Thank you. That's good to know. Okay, where are the trees? Conflicts 1 and 2. Conflicts. Those are these things. 1 and 2. So somewhere between here. Okay, yeah, the tree's right in front of me then. And then I have to bring it to H7, which is H... Right here, Central Encampment. Gotcha. Amara gave me a quest. Examine the jagged cliff in the southeast corner of J6. This is H, so IJ. 6. So, southeast corner of... Okay, right here. Ish. You can only complete this between 6 and... Okay, so that's a big window at least. In the minigame, you'll need to retrieve a sunbeam fragment at the bottom of the chasm by bungee jumping? What the... Pressing now prompt at the correct time. The optimal time seems to be right when after your descent ends and you begin to ascend. Oh, I see. So you'll jump down and then like right at the exact moment you hit the ground, you want to hit the button. You have 3 tries. Even if you don't obtain the fragment, you can return to complete the quest. Oh, I mean, you can zone to repeat it. Okay. Machine Outfitter, we know how to do that one. And you two are in Central Encampment, so I haven't talked to you yet. Okay. Hi, guys. They're all gonna die immediately, so... In fact, it might be faster for me to just... do this. Out of range? How close do you have to be for this move? What? What? Out of range? Oh, that didn't kill him. Yeah, I don't have enough MP to spam that. I'm just going to click on them. This is going to take a minute, but I do want to get 3 wings. Alright, well, I've got 1 so far, but we do have this chest here. Okay. Appear between the crack? Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Examine the lock. It requires you to input the correct 2-digit combination and the allowed it. Okay. You have a hunch the lock's combination is between 11 and 44. Okay, 22. Well, less than 22. You have a hunch the first digit's 1. Oh. Uh, 16. Second digit's odd. Greater than 16. So 19 or 17. It's 19. 19. Okay, we got a slightly different minigame there. Oh my god. Wait, can I take all of them? Add to laudable spoils? Add to laudable... Yay! Oh, okay. I don't have either of them. Oh yeah. I don't know what sailcloth is, but what was the other thing? Buffalo meat? Okay. Okay, some of these chests seem like they might be good for getting some of the spells I'm clearly... I can't believe they're level 80 spells, though. Like here? Well, when did Abyssea come out? Huh. Well, I killed all the Cleonids, and... at least for now. I can go back for them. There's an ephemeral one there. I started looking through the trees for a harvest point, and I haven't seen a single one. Which is a little unfortunate. But we need to work on our overall goal at the same time, so... Excuse me. Whatever we're near, I'm gonna have to start going to the map here. No, it didn't drop a... How many wings? Do I have one wing? I have one wing. Okay, based on where we're at... which is right around here. You require a trophy shield. I need to find Hadel, Demersal, and Bathiel. Bathiel's right here, and it pops the thing next to him. Are you in the ravine or above it? Because we might as well grab the dented shield now. Ooh! Excuse me? Akash. Do I kill it? It's Carbuncle, right? Wait, do I kill you? I don't really want to do this, but... Why am I doing this? Oh, God. Oh, a red chest. Appear between the cracks. Faint amber light? What does that mean? Fitted with an unusual pneumatic lock. Opening it requires you to adjust air pressure to fall within the predetermined range. Wear and tear may prevent the mechanism from functioning. Unlocking this chest requires you to adjust air pressure to fall between 50 and 72. Okay, the mechanism's adjuster lever rattles fitfully. That current... Oh, I see. So current pressure is 93. We want to go down. 3? Current air pressure 51. Oh. Wow, I almost did too much then. What? It's a feeble amber light. Okay, found it. I remember light as a mechanic, but I don't remember what this actually means, so... When a monster's defeated or a red Pixis is open, they'll get a message. They have different effects. Certain monsters can't yield them. Okay. Amber light increases the frequency and potency of gold sturdy pixies? Or Pixis? Oh. Defeat a mob with a magical weapon skill to... Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Well, we know how that works. I'm pretty sure... Do I do this to check them? Yeah, okay. We have 48 amber. 24 ruby and 32... Or no, 48 azure. We have 40 pearlescent as well. Oh shit, are you guys angry? That is an NM. Hi, mangy-tailed Marvin. Ooh. Oh, I got blue exclamation marks. I think I did the proc thingy. Oh my god, what did I just get? Orison Cape? What? Okay, we got... This is probably a pop item for an NM. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Your potency plus 3%. It's a white mage cape. Really? Okay, I mean... I'm gonna put you in here. Definitely put you in there. Attack minus 12, accuracy up. Ooh. Adler ring is for self-addling. Interesting. Okay, well we need to go find this Gigas. What? My inventory is going to be a mess for this episode, that's for sure. I don't know what sailcloth or sanguinet or any of that is, but... Let's get you over here. Okay. There you are. Yeah, they die immediately. They're considered incredibly easy prey. Oh, I have the trophy shield. Okay, well... No stack. No. Just see if I can get around you guys. Somewhere over here is where you use the shield. Hold on. There we go. Top right corner of the ravine. Which would be kind of right in front of us. Okay. You know, Abyssea is actually kind of fun. This would probably be a mess when it first released, though. I can imagine, like, everyone trying to get a trophy shield and spawning NMs and stuff. Right now, it's just pure silence, and that's... I personally like this, but... Okay, where is the or the thingy? Is it like back in the corner? Is this it? Oh, yeah, or no, it's gotta be it. I thought Pantagril's there, but his line goes somewhere else. Huh? Hey! Atom Master. Oh shit, it's got some health. That's kind of surprising. Okay, I did not need to buff that much. I barely got to attack. Uh-oh, it's not a guarantee? Hey, I got some feeble ruby light. Not a guarantee. I'm gonna have to kill more and get more trophy shields. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That one. Also, did I forget to pick you up? I did. Ooh. Alright, I gotta be quick. Two digit. Gotcha. It's that one. 22. Greater than 22. First digit is 3, so 31, 2, or 3. Alright, that 31. Greater than 30. Okay. 32. Yay. Add all of them. Hell yeah, I'm getting a bunch of free spells on it. This is great. Satchel. Throw you in there. Water 5, Army's Payon. Wait, where's the other one I got? Didn't I get... Oh, shell 5. There it is. Alright, Oh, you can click on these and they tell you... Oh... Wow, quality of life. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need you to drop this, because if I have to keep getting trophy shields for your pop item for the big guy... He's so big. Dented. No, I didn't get anything. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there, like, something I have to do? Just to confirm. Do I... Because sometimes you have to... I don't know if they even are going to mention it on here. Are they? Here, let me go to Abyssea Theine, and we'll go to... What is your name? Adamastor. Adamastor. Oh, it's at the top. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait, so is it guaranteed? The chance of seeing this drop is increased after doing that. Okay, so what does that mean? Red. Elemental weapon skill. Okay. And it's random what it's going to be. I'm on sword, so I could only try these two, but I could switch to club and do Seraph Strike if it doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna try Red Lotus and Seraph. Red Chest. Still no trophy though, unfortunately. Killed quite a few already. Alright, what have we got in here? Strong Ruby Light. Okay, well, sure. We're at 90 pressure. We need to go down to very low, so 3 notches? 59. 2 notches. 38. Okay, 1 notch now. There we go. Okay. Is there more in there? Nope. All right. Any trees? Anything around here? Is there a spawn thingy around here? No. Or a warp? They're not respawning that quickly, so the fact that I'm stuck in this valley and I'd have to like walk out, do something else, and come back, it would be a long walk. So I'm kind of hoping they respawn soon. Okay, they've respawned. Or this is going to take a while, which is fine. I'm actually really enjoying this. Grab it. Kind of makes me think that maybe I should have Thief for Abyssea alone. Simply because. There it is. All right. What happens if 2 drop, though? Do I just lose the other one? I know there have been some circumstances, like with the Delpho key, you just immediately lose it if you have one on it. But sometimes they put it in this, like, treasure pool thingy. I wonder if you could get one, have one, like, stocked up, use it, and then get the other one immediately. Or do you have to be in a party for that? Okay. Red Lotus. That was not correct, apparently. Okay. Don't die right away. Seraph Blade. Zed, stop attacking. You are doing so much damage. I'm not gonna get the TP to try this. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. It's very clear to me now. Very, very clear to me. You? Gone. You? Gone. And who else is a geomancer? Actually, you don't actually attack, do you? You just buff. Yeah, let's get you in here. Appropriate for Joachim to be here. of all places. Alright, I gotta get another trophy shield. Yeah, one thing I forgot I could be doing right now. I could be getting free XP and sparks. Obviously not accolades because we're always capped from activating that. And we have to complete, what, 1,000 unique objectives? Okay. Okay, this time. Seraph Blade. I don't see a red procky thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is disengage. Draw on just the eminent. There we go. We're gonna do, what was it? Seraph Strike? I'm pretty sure it was Seraph Strike. That's not it. Disengage. I'll be fine, right? Valeral, why have you not grabbed aggro? Am I too strong for you? Oh. Are you telling me I can't even equip? Oh, okay. Well, these are my only options then. So I'm gonna have to roll the dice. If I was on Warrior as my main, it'd be different, but TP set. Alright. Blue Mage can really only have clubs and swords, huh? Come on, drop it. No! Oh, man. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm getting a lot of ruby light. Do I still have that up? Increase the frequency of... Oh. Increase the amount of experience. I guess there's really none of these that I super care about that much, but we're getting them. I don't know if the weapon skill changes every time you fight, which is something. But I'm gonna keep using Red Lotus and see if maybe it procs one of the times that we fight him. No. I'm assuming was it Shining Blade or Seraph Blade? It was Seraph Blade. No. Oh, it's a key item? We got it. What the hell? It's not even a pop item, it's a key item. Huh. We did it. Removed from the body of an Abysseian fiend, you sense it might attract the attention of a formidable foe. Oh, thank God. I can't accidentally discard it or something. Well, we're done with that one. We can move on. I do wish I had Invisible and Sneak to just get by these guys, but they're not that painful. I could just walk. But I don't think we need more info from here anymore. Nope. We may need this info going forward. What I need to do, though, I'm going to go grab this while I can, and there's a martello right next to it, and we can turn in that supply. Oh god, there are tigers over here. Okay, we're near it. Also, you drop Marvin's Pillage. What? Can I use that to pop anywhere? No, it's not green. What is Marvin's Pillage supposed to be? I don't understand. I'll look it up after. I actually think I really like Abyssea. This is a very cool concept for... when was this endgame? I have no idea when this is endgame, but I think it may be around Wings of the Goddess? Prepare. To replenish, please examine from the east. Please be aware that your position directly impacts the efficiency. Oh. This is the east. Guys. Oh my god. Wait. Cease replenishing. What? Why do I have to target them? To commence work on another, you must either wait for the process... Wait, oh, okay. To replenish, please examine from the east. You're positioning directly. You can replenish only one at a given time. To commence work on another, you must wait for the process to be completed or cancel it. How... Is it done? Replenish from the northeast? Oh. Was I not, like, in the right spot? Wait, what? Do you want me to replenish from the northeast? No. No, I wanna go from the east. I'm a little, like, offset from it, but... Screw it. Yay! Your efforts were successful. That was a bit confusing. Activate. Alright, I guess really quick, let's... Oh, it costs 0, good. We're gonna warp back and turn that into that guy. What the hell? Whoa, that was crazy. Welcome back, friend. Allow me to take that empty fuel vat off your hands. How did you fare? I see, you say. Number 2, you say. Sounds as if it was a moderate success. Modest. The Resistance greatly values your contribution. Take this as a small token of our appreciation and don't hesitate to return. 15 crewer. Wow. Oh, I got like no fame for that. Oh. It cost like 4 times that, or 5 times that just to come back. I guess it was an easy task, so. I just want to complete all the quests, though. This thing is actually right next to us. Demersal for Grand Guzier. Oh man, you also have a red proc? Okay. That's fine. Demersal are near this ravine specifically. And it's in the bottom right of the ravine. Okay. That is fair. Damn, this guy's got some crazy tattoos. Nope. What do we need? A massive armband? They're too strong. I can't even compete. Sir. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. Hey, there it is. You just get rid of the Gigas socks quick. Alright, and then we need to be... Oh, you guys have better senses than the other ones. I need you to stay alive. Will you stop aggroing me? I may have to kill all of them just to get another massive armband, so... Okay, I'm gonna guess it's in that corner over there. Or is it gonna just replicate and be right over here? It is. Alright, sir. Maybe you'll be weak to Red Lotus. Jesus. Nope. Unfortunate. Alright, Seraph Blade's my only other option. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No, don't. You stunned me. It'll tell me you stunned A.M.A.N at least. It wasn't Seraph Blade either. Oh, I got it anyway. Okay, we're done with that. Cognition belt. Minus 30 of MP, but you get way more int. Ooh. That's interesting. I'll consider you. I mean, these aren't endgames, so I would only hold on to them while I'm leveling to maybe speed things up a little bit. Huh. God damn that thing. Alright, there's nothing else down here besides hatchet? Wait. Logging point? Wait, that's the logging point? Oh shit, I have to run over there. I'm being hit with so many rocks. There are a lot of them following me. Okay, so apparently the logging point is in this clump of trees. Hopefully we can get the chestnuts. There's one right there. I don't know if I can do this while I'm being attacked. Yeah, event skipped. Alright. Guys, I can't even move, actually. I'm like, I think... Okay, there we go. Like, locked myself. This is extremely rude of you. How dare you? Alright, we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna... Flying hip press. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Wait to kill him. Canceled my cast. Flying hip press. Did I? Nope. Wow. Man, I wanted to do one AoE and I just couldn't do it. I didn't even finish that. I keep interrupting my cast. Holy, that was a lot of enemies. Did that remove the tree? Oh no. Oh no, I got 2 of these. 3 notches. Oh, done. Oh, damn. 3 notches for sure. 13 to 21. 3 notches again. Oh, I went straight to 1? Okay, up 1. All right. Ooh. What do you got in here? Stone 5. Ooh. Okay. 28. Oops. Less than 28. One of the digits is 1. Okay, well, I'm going to hit 21, and if it's not that... Less than 21, first digit is 1. That is not going to be helpful. 16. Less than 16. Second digit is 4, 5, or 6. Okay, that is fairly helpful. 14. It's 15. I'll take it all. All right. Satchel, stone, done. Is there another point to log, or did I lose my 1 chance? I lost my chance. That's fine. I can always come back and do these little tasks on my own as well. I will max out fame, though, and we'll do all the quests here. That gold tracker will be finished, one way or another. But from here... Okay, Hadal Gigas is up here, and that's used to spawn the Pantagruel, which is right here down at the bottom section there. Okay, so we'll head for that. Where do you spawn? Oh, in this little clearing. Maybe I go over and grab 3 quick before that. Oh. Just because it's directly east from here. A little southeast. And maybe the map doesn't show all the possible points and there are more logging points on the way? That'd be great. Or do I really have to run all the way across the map for it? Also, how the hell do you, like, farm crewer? I get 3 crewer from a kill. Like, what? How the hell do you farm that? Seems real low. Alright, you're back, huh? I'm sorry, you gotta go. Oh, I thought it was like a guaranteed chest. Oh, I just killed Carbuncle for nothing. Oh, I got pearlescent light for it. 130. Radiant beam of light lancing towards a spot roughly 70 yalms from here. East. What? 32. We playing hot and cold? What do you want? Ooh, I got 22 crewer from that. 16 southeast from here. 9 south from here?
16 northwest? No, this is literally hot and cold. Oh god. 16 west from here. What do you mean? Is it moving? What is going on with that? 6 north west from here. Okay, 6. That's like, ooh. Did I do it? Oh! Meditator! Wait, you're like, the Promathia enemies. Oh. What, do you have a guaranteed chest or something? Okay. Ooh, this one's a bigger range. 33. Second digit is 2. Well, that makes this extremely easy. Wait. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, shit. Wait, was it higher or lower? Less than 42. I didn't check that. Okay, so it was 12 or 22. Or 32. Shit. A wasted one. 12. Shit. Why didn't I do 22 first? That would have cut it in the middle and... Okay, well, 32. Okay. It's fine. We got it. Ooh. That sounds like a pop item. Ah, okay, so I can get a bloody saber tooth if I go pop that guy now. Which is a key item? Because it's blue? It's used to pop him? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's back by 2. I'm actually going to go spend that, but not yet. We're going to go find this thing first, which is down this way. Right? It's up in the corner on the left, I think. There you are. $150 for that one. Ooh. Alright, take me to number 2. And I guess we're gonna spawn a giant black tiger. I mean, I'd like to fight. What a weird loading screen. I'd like to fight the big behemoth thing. Kind of weird that that's not the story required enemy, but... Okay, so... It's directly west, so around the tigers then. I'm assuming this thing has a red pop as well. Directly west. Where is it? Is it over in the middle? Yeah, it's like right in line with... Oh, it's north of me. I don't know if this pop map is correct. I feel like it's going to be off in that corner, and this thing is wrong. Yeah. Why not just put it in that corner on the map then? All right, before I do that, your name is Megan something. Ooh, he drops an Atma?
Okay, so I have 2 red procs here. What is a blue proc? How do I do those? Physical weapon skills. Okay, for sword, that would be Vorpal, Swift, and Savage. Oh, it depends on the time of day? It's 12. Oh, if I wait, then I have a better chance. but if it's not sword, then I'm screwed. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna sit here and wait just to increase my chances. Maybe put on a weaker weapon and get rid of A.M.A.N. My visitor status is almost up. I have to do this. Can't believe it's... Oh my god. Can't believe it's already been... Wait, where's off in 42 minutes? What do you mean? Didn't you just say 120? Am I... Did I misread that? 2 stones should be 30 minutes each, right? What the hell? That's fine. I'm gonna have to go grab more stones, though, probably, before we're done here. Alright, it's 14... It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, so... I'm gonna do this. I put on the Makara weapon as well to try to lower my damage a bit. A.M.A.N is gone. I do need to keep getting TP, so okay, you actually have a decent amount of health. That's good. I'm gonna start with the usual. The blue is more important, I think. Red Lotus is not the right one. Shit, I'm doing too much damage. Wait, did you put on different... Oh, God, you put your other stuff back. Because, right. Kara, Ash Club. Okay, it didn't switch it back. I have to do it from here because if I use the other thing, it automatically switches. We'll try Vorpal. That's still a lot of damage. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, well, I mean, at the very least, I got the Bloodied Saber-tooth. Didn't get the A.M.A.N. Didn't get the, other thing. But I'll take that. We got the key item for that one pop, so. Alright. I'm assuming I could kill you guys to respawn it, but I am good with that. I should probably just keep this set on for now while I'm trying to get the other stuff. Fatal Gigas. There. Maybe I should have my good stuff on. Let's pretend to hit Savage and see if that... Alright, you put my normal set back on. Ah, shit, wrong button. Okay. We did not get one. Wait, so I could keep playing hot and cold in here for like a free... a chest drop thingy? Assuming that thing actually drops one every time. I don't know what other purpose it would be, but... I'm dying. Okay. Sir, please drop this. Savage.
Nope. Kindred Crest. I mean, at least they're consistent with this one. Gigas around a ravine? Pop item, or a pop location right outside of it. Is that... Can I see other people's chests? There's a chest over there. That looks like maybe what I need. Oversized sock? Yep. Okay. That's a blue chest, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so the pop location is... Where? I'm just gonna check you. Oh, I claimed the chest. So there are just random chests around. Oh. The Pantagruel is right here. Is that down in the valley then? Or is it right over there? Oh, hold on. $33. One of the... It's greater than 33. One of them is 4. So it's probably 45. Greater than 45. One of the digits... The sum of the digits is 10. It's 46. That's a cool one. I like the sum of the digits hint. Oh my god, you gave me another one. I mean... I'll go fight him again in a little bit. Is it over here? Where is this spawn? Don't tell me it's down there. I don't think it could be down there. Sir. Where are you? I'm like going so far away of... I wish this map was a little more accurate. I do, because like this spawn is... No, it's up here. It's not down there. This one... It says it's there, but... It's gotta be like up top somewhere around here. I'm just gonna keep running around checking question marks. There's a dark fissure there? What is that about? Interesting. Okay, so I searched up top almost fully. I didn't see anything. Now I'm down in that one spot and I'm not... Where is it? How did I miss this? I am either blind or this map is not great. Not great. There is a question mark here, but that's definitely for the NM for these guys. If it isn't, then... Yeah. Agaricus mushroom. Although, since we're already here... What do you spawn? Toppling tuber? It drops a cognizant belt. Yeah, that not a big deal. Unless it drops like an Atma or something, I'm not gonna really go out of my way for it. F7. F7 is what you say here. A, B, C, D, E, F. 7. Sure. Somewhere, it's somewhere. What? What? Okay, never mind. It wasn't entirely wrong. I guess you had to fit Cankercap in here so you couldn't put the dot on the C, but the C of Cankercap is where the
is where the question mark is. Okay. That took me like 10 minutes to find. Okay. Alright, sir. Feel free to attack me for a minute. I need to do that. Okay, my left-handed weapon is still, or right-handed weapon is still doing a ton of damage, unfortunately. Red Lotus? I did it! I got the exclamation marks. Oh, he just straight up stops. All right, so that was his weakness then. Okay. Oh damn, you stayed stunned for a long time. Oop. Oh, thank God. We got it right away. All that searching around was worth it, because I didn't have to go back and forth. Oh, I'm going to have to look up what all this does before I leave, because I have a lot of random junk in my inventory. Hell yeah, we can actually just kill Briareus now. Yeah, I'm going to check the central encampment first, so we can see what those quests are and stuff. But it does seem like it'll be a bit of grind here, so a lot of that I can just either do on my own, or we'll just come in here occasionally between episodes, or in an episode. Back speed up. Wait, I was getting like Cornelia haste, Korumoru haste, and Joachim haste. Oh. Okay, they talked about 2 ponds. At east of the 2 ponds. Is that what they said, or did they say like down here? Ah, okay. I don't remember this slope in normal Theine. I don't know if I've ever been in this ravine before. Oh, question mark. Where am I targeting? Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm just curious. What is here? A Baba Yaga? Really? No. No, this one's Karabas, which is actually needed for that, really. And you need 2 different things. One from Baba Yaga, and the other from Theine Liege. Man, I really want to fight that thing now. I mean, they require a pop item, probably very obviously from you guys. I think I'm gonna go for that. Is this the first pixies we've seen in this game? They're so bright. Got a merit point. How the hell? Oh, from Records of Eminence. I was like, I'm getting no experience. What do you mean? Excuse me. Oh man, I hate it when the enemy runs. Red chest. Is that what I needed? Lambent scale? 3. Oh, it's done. No. No, I need a Pisces scale. Nothing in here needs a Lambent scale. A Lambent. What are you? Oh. Oh, maybe this is needed for a quest. That'd be nice. Oop. There it is, and I got another one, okay. Alright, you need to go down 3 notches, and then 3 notches. And then, oh, 1 notch is going to be too much. Yeah, and then I have to go back up 1 notch and hope that that works. Okay, we got lucky. Ebon light. What are we at? I still don't understand those stats that much, but anything to help with Baba Yaga here? Oh, we'll put both of you there. Red. Okay, red. You dropping a charisma belt. Ooh, interesting. There it is. Red Lotus. Oh my god, I got it. Well, that was easy. Try Chain Affinity, Efflux. That. Alright, we already got one of the 2 items. There should be damsel flies over here then. But first I'm gonna run in here. Are they literally like right over there? Nope, I don't see them. Are they in the ravine? Welcome, friend, to the central encampment, serviced by veridical conflicts number 4, with the dependable LT5 Martello buttressing the resistance effort. Peace is relatively well preserved in this area. The ravine-graven landscape of Theine puts me in mind of my homeland. Oh, how I long for those bygone... What? Other conflicts locations, you ask? One's located near the valley east of here, I believe. Oh. It's so tedious here, inside this proverbial hole in the ground, but I suppose this won't kill me nearly as quickly as being out and about. Alright, that's who I bring the chestnuts. And found it, yet another failure. What in this accursed world am I to do now? Not moments after we received this willow fishing rod for repairs, some foul fiends did for our resident craftsman? Heavens knows I've tried to mend it for days now, but 'tis no use. I simply don't have the expertise. With times difficult as they are, naught can be permitted to go to waste. Even a humble fishing rod could well spell the difference between a belly full of fish and starvation, but I'm at my wit's end. You cheer him up with a jest. Why did the fungar cross the high road, you say? Egads, woman, what manner of sick fool are you? This is no time for jests. You'd mend the fishing rod for me? My thanks, kind madam. You are a true friend to the people.
Here's the broken one. Once it's repaired, deliver it to my brother, Galajo, at the southeastern encampment. The road that leads there is fraught with danger, yet it is a journey that must be made for the greater good. The day each of us ceases to do our part is the day mankind perishes from the world. Do I not speak the truth? Before the world as we knew it was laid to waste, the fierce rivalry Galajo and Jolette shared as anglers used to vex me to no end. Oh, it's the brothers that we gave fish to. But looking back now, those days were a blessing from the heavens. Would that we could learn to appreciate what we have before they're taken away. Have you ever had the displeasure of meeting an Abyssean monster in battle? Those creatures strike with such fell force, a man's like to be knocked clean out of his armor, if not unconscious. The rate of wear and tear experienced by equipment used in our struggle is staggering, and keeping our soldiers fitted for battle-worthy gear is proving to be a right royal headache. Consequently, we've had no choice but to explore, shall we say, unconventional means of replenishing arms and armor. In Theine there exist 4 ponds, each said to be the final resting place of many a fallen soldier. It follows that within them sleeps a veritable treasure trove of equipment, aged yet still serviceable. I'm loath to disturb the dead in their sleep, yet our plight grows desperate. And as erstwhile warriors themselves, surely they would not begrudge us the arms we so direly need. Rusty shields, zagnals, spears, and kunai. Should you fish up any of those items, I say you bring them to me. Oh, okay. I'm not possessed of any great smithing skill. Many years as an avid collector has taught me a thing or two of maintenance and restoration. An outsider, are we? Have no time to waste on one who's yet to earn my trust. Be gone with you. Okay, so those are the 2 new quests here. There's a Martello down here. Where? Okay, there are Fungar down there. Okay. I have 15 minutes left on my thing already. Oh my god, it's so addicting in here, you don't even see the time passing. It's ridiculous. Just drop you. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what those do. Wonder if I could bring that to the guy in Mara. I keep forgetting that Korumoru does not believe I am a mage, so he doesn't give me refresh. I gotta do that myself. Sir, I'm gonna need you to drop the key item. Please? Nope. Oh. Hi, Kindred Crest. That's not what I need. What do I need? Fine, give me something. Just anything. Drop the treasure chest. Drop that. What do I need? Wrong thing. Transparent insect wing. Okay. Do it. Do it. Give me it. There it is. All right. We are fighting a Theine liege. Okay. It's a red proc. And the pop location is... supposedly around here. Wait, is that it? Okay. Red Lotus Blade, come on. Oh. All right. Seraph Blade. Oh. There we go. It is Seraph Strike, right? I mean, I can't really, like, go check, because they're gonna kill it if I look away. Seraph Strike? Woo! I got it! There we go, back in normal gear. Hell yeah. Oh man, this is too fun of a system. God damn it. Okay, that's a very small range you're asking me to fit that in. I'm gonna go 2 this time. There we go. Pink golden light. Ooh. Alright, anything I need to know about Karabas? Oh, yellow procs, a blue proc. Okay, you're seeing A.M.A.N. Okay, I don't really care about... What are yellow procs? Oh, magic. Oh, you do have... Wait, that doesn't look like blue magic. Heat breath, these are... Well, it depends on the day. Well, it's currently like Darkstay, I think. Yeah, I can't do any of those, though. A Blue Mage Ninja gives the party access to 15 spells? Another 15 spells? Oh, interesting. Well... I don't care about that too much. I don't really care about the blue Subliger here either. Just 8 strength, minus accuracy and evasion. Axe skill up, conserve TP. That seems pretty good for Beastmaster. But I'm gonna mostly just go for... use the key items. You don't seem that strong, so... Okay, it wasn't that. Ooh! Wait, is this fail? Ooh! Benediction? Okay, good. That is a cool... I like that move. Alright. Please let Seraph Strike work. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I can go for blue, though. Wait, can I? Oh, it might be past time. It's 5 a.m. That's blunt. I should have stayed on club if I was going to do anything. It's fine. Chain Affinity. Go. Oh, you got a little crown on. I can't believe this enemy is still alive. Jesus. Oh, I don't have A.M.A.N around. I should be saving 2,000 TP for Savage Blade. Ooh. Wait, I wonder if I'm learning... Is there a blue magic spell I could learn from you? That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, 2,000. Card Boss Gem. Oh, a card. I got the key item, the Glittering Pixie Choker. I got a lot of stuff. Huh. Evil Pixie Queen Karabas. I wonder if they're mentioned anywhere in Il-Meg as like a nod to this pixie. Oh, we ended up getting this. This I'm actually gonna put that on my my Beastmaster when I get there, because that it seems pretty good. Afflictors, kick attacks +7? Critical hit rate up. Oh shit. This is a good hand-to-hand. Okay, you can go in there too. Huh. Well, hell yeah. Alright, with that done. Well, we have all the pop items for you, so we can get that and get the blood-smeared Gigas helm. And technically finish the story for Theine. And then I'm gonna have to go get a marbled mutton chop from you in the bottom. Where are you? Right here. And then I guess we'll try fighting them just for why not? They're really big. They require 4 items. Why not? So we'll do that. But first, Briarius should be right over here. Oh. He might have some cool stuff I need to steal, too. He has an Atma. It's got a helm? Oh, 1 guaranteed. A sash. Don't know what it's for. I mean, I guess I could be clicking on that. Oh, it's for... okay, it's for crafting. I'm not too concerned. Damage taken, staff skill... Stone of Voyage. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Cards or stones. Oh, they're used to upgrade. Oh. In the Magian trial. Really? For Empyrean armor. I forgot. We have Artifact, Relic, and Empyrean armor. Empyrean armor is the third type of set. Oh. Wait, what does Blue Mage need? Oh, I need coins of voyage? I think I have a coin of voyage on me. Okay, I'll keep that stuff. No! Well, better than to do that now than when I pop the NM. That I got lucky there, actually. Yeah, I have a card of voyage. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to that. What about Karabos's gem? There it is. Oh, it's guaranteed. 50 gems are needed to... Oh, a weapon. That's Titus's ultimate weapon. And Arin's? I don't remember Armageddon. I think that might be like Saz's weapon. Oh, interesting. I'll hold on to you as well. Alright, let me run back to Juno, reset, all that stuff. And while I'm here, I picked up quite a bit for you, so... 3, 7, 1. Got a bunch, huh? Damn, I have a lot of seals. Joachim, I need more. He's like fueling my addiction or something. Two? Oh, did I have one on me? Oh. And we're going back to Theine. What? Oh. Oh, I can't just do Abyssea back to back. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could always finish it after. What was it in here that said you could be unlimited for that? No, I'm gonna find it. Oh, this is interesting. Abyssea for beginners. right here. I found it on Google. Your visitant status continues to tick down if you log out while inside Abyssea. Interesting. If you don't, you'll log back in to find yourself outside that zone and unable to re-enter for 1 hour. So, is it because if you run out... If you run out of time, wait, I don't know. If you let the timer tick down, are you forced to wait an hour? What you should do is leave and come back to like reset that fatigue. I could have sworn there was a way to remove the fatigue in general. I don't remember where I read it, but oh, well, there's one right here. Rhapsody and Mauve, which I don't have. I don't think. Increase the amount of time you may spend in Abyssea per stone to 60 minutes. Interesting. And then something about that clear demilune. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the rest of these. What about you? Does one of them like remove the timer? No. Wildskeeper, nope. I think I might be imagining that. Okay, so this is all for endgame stuff. But that one right there, I don't think I've done Emerald either. I think I only have... No, I have done Emerald. I have up to Emerald. Huh. This would certainly be helpful. I'm pretty sure it's just a fatigue thing. You're just not allowed to, like, let yourself get kicked out that way. All right, well, for now... That's on hold. We'll come back at the end of the episode and take care of what's his face, Briareus, and well, hopefully he drops his items. So if he doesn't drop his item, then I'd have to get all of them again. Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Yeah, if you don't drop this, then I have to get everything again before I can fight. Where are you? What was the name of the guy? Him. Well, that's a scary thought. Oh, he drops an Atma the Lion. Okay. And some decent gear. Store TP minus 10 for a little bit of accuracy and dex? What? That sounds bad. And a coin of voyage, which would be good. Well, shit. Okay. Close all you for now. We'll keep the quests in mind. I'm definitely going to come back and do them, but we know what we got to do. Let's continue into the tea house. We're probably not going to do this entire chapter because it goes straight to the end, but we'll do what feels right. 50 minutes. All right. Tea house. How do I do that every time I enter? What? Oh. How? Fine, I'll visit the Grand Duke Palace myself. Rodin Commodant, perhaps you might consider lowering your voice. How can you be so calm? More is about to engulf us. It's Naja. Hey, would you put a sock in it and let me finish? I asked for it, and I got it. You can't blame a spy for getting excited. As I was saying, A.M.A.N has yet to report that the council hasn't... A.M.A.N has reported that the council hasn't reached a conclusion yet. They've just decided to call a recess. The council has continued long past its scheduled duration, and now this recess. Have they made so little progress? How should I know? No one tells me anything. Why don't you ask A.M.A.N next time you see her? Besides, I'm here on orders from the captain. Well, some super secret state business. Well, not exactly. I'm trying to find a mercenary by the name of Zero. She's supposed to be attending the council. What, do you not remember me? A.M.A.N said one of you might know where she is. What's so damn funny? If you got something to say to me, then come right out and say it. Of course. If anyone would have more intimate understanding of the state of the Empire than us, it'd be Zero. Great. Now where do I find her? Now hold on there. We haven't even seen any proof that you're really a Mithril Musketeer. Can't expect us to just spill information on the grounds like so many beans, Mr. Naja. Zero. Excellent timing. So, here's the official summons with your name in bold. Go on and take it. Thank you. And my work is done. Off with you to the Grand Duke Palace. You're not escorting Zero to Juneau. Me, I'm no babysitter. Besides, I have something else to attend to while I'm here. Be at the palace, Zero. Right. Now where's this place that's always under siege by the beastmen? Time for some action. Oh, that would make sense. Naja would go there. Okay, so they don't remember... They don't get to remember that I did Bastok at one point. You've been summoned to the Allied Military Council being held at the Grand Duke Palace. Summons is signed by Tryon, Volker, Shantoto, and Wolfgang. Okay. The good news is, Naja finally got to go out and leave, because he always talks about how jealous he is that we get to go out to these places. But he never gets to go anywhere. Zero! You're about to enter the council? Well, glad to see you made it in time. Right then, this way to the meeting room. But before you go in, why don't you take a few moments to gather your thoughts? I mean, they've been going at this for hours. I doubt they'll miss you for a couple more minutes. Minutes more. Okay. As I've already stated numerous times, it's in our best interest to prevent the completion of the Empire's secret weapon, this Iron Colossus of theirs.
Bastok is prepared to employ military action to accomplish this goal, without your support if necessary.
I am in full agreement with the captain in this case. The Empire's intentions are clear. We must not lose this race.
But if we mobilize our forces, we will be giving the Grand Vizier and his supporters just the ammunition they need to fuel a full-scale war. The Empress yet retains loyal subjects within her realm. I believe we can still avoid open confrontation.
Oh, so unlike you, my dear prince. Your sentimental view of this situation is making me wince.
If I'm not mistaken, Your Highness, wasn't it one of your agents that described the Empress's position as little more than a puppet on the throne? Aye. This will be a conflict of epic proportions. Perhaps we should strive harder for a diplomatic solution. Well, I agree with you in theory. We walk a dangerous line. Despite its state of constant warfare, the sprawling empire commands staggering resources. If we fail to make the first move, we could face casualties on the scale of the Great War.
The Great War, surely you jest. The carnage from this apocalypse will be far greater than all the rest.
Worse than the Great War?
You all know of the Gordius, I presume. It is best we're all aware of this potential source of doom. One does not lightly forget such an object.
You speak of the sacred artifact kept within the Wallara Temple?
An amazing creation worthy of mention, but that is not the phenomenon to which I wish to draw your attention.
No.
I refer to an event from 900 years before. The supernova that was born from the earth and stole the night for an entire year, as was passed down in lore.
Supernova? Now I recall this from my lessons. This was the miracle bestowed by the goddess that marked the beginning of the Crystal Era. After the glare finally faded, this star of the first magnitude became part of Alexander's constellation, yeah, correct?
Oh yeah, Gordius is up there. It was merely a coincidence that the supernova's trajectory passed in front of that star. And the truth of the matter is more fascinating by far.
The trajectory? I don't understand.
I discovered an ancient papyrus in the extensive vaults of the Optistery. The following was written in a script bold and flowery. Optistery, flowery. When the light deity clashed with the dark, rent in twain were the heavens, and devastated was the earth by a storm beyond comprehension. I must admit to feeling a degree of shock, for this simple passage described the arrival of Ragnarok. Okay, so here we go. They're bringing up what was kind of mentioned in Rhapsody.
Ragnarok, the northern legend that tells of the twilight of the gods. You mean to tell us that this supernova was in fact the aftermath of the battle between divinities?
Oh, so close to the mark. Shall I endeavor to bring you out of the dark? This is my hypothesis based on the facts at hand. The old empire of Aht Urhgan launched their iron colossus, imbued with the spirit of light, the light deity, high into the air, and attempted to dominate the entire land. Why rhyme if it's going to go that far? I would have rhymed like 3 or 4 times in that sentence, but the first sentence was super short, and in that one, you forget that you're rhyming. Sometimes her lines are confusing. The nation that revered a rival deity was unsurprisingly not amused. They sent up their dark rider born from sacrifice and with utter darkness infused. A fierce battle raged in the skies, and eventually both combatants fell to earth, the giant in pieces and the rider with grave wounds to his material form. But this titanic struggle has blasted that land into ruin, and left a void in the heavens that spawned a cataclysmic storm. I'm losing your rhymes now.
An apocalypse. What a ridiculous story. How could an iron colossus be made to fly? And then does this have to do with the name of the Gordius?
We Tataru have always been notoriously fussy about our cuisine. The name was probably heard from a trader in foreign goods is what I mean. The name of the Colossus's heart given to a star.
We have let ourselves be distracted by the condescences. The Gordius should have been our true concern.
We can only hope that the Grand Vizier has failed to notice the true value of the treasure under his nose. We must hurry to bring this matter to a close.
Naja reporting in. I brought Zero back with me.
You're late. Where in Altana's name have you been?
Take it easy, A.M.A.N. Zero, we are grateful you could come. Your insight will be invaluable. Please describe to us your impressions of the events unfolding in the Empire.
Things happened.
Naja's always angry. Thanks to your talents, gaining the program data we needed was far less complicated than expected. But the Empress appears to have only a tentative hold on consciousness.
Wait, what the hell?
It's nothing to be concerned about when reading someone's memories with my altered perspective. It occasionally releases images and thoughts sealed deep within the mind. The state of regression is only temporary. She'll recover in time.
Did you... What the hell? They, drugged her and then... Hypnosis?
Definitely hypnosis by the sounds of it.
Did you turn Offmao into a puppet?
Let us begin.
Yeah, she's puppet. I never noticed that their wrists kind of look like they're chained. Huh. So, this day has finally come.
And that voice. He's a terrible actor. If it isn't Naja, then who?
I know not who you are, but it appears you have completed construction of Alzadal and unraveled the Gordius. Okay, confirmation she's not actually controlling them. Congratulations are in order. You will soon hold the most awe-inspiring weapon in Urhgan in the palm of your hand, the power of light.
Father.
But the power of Alexander is a double-edged sword. Oh, it's Mom and Dad. Did she say they only started talking after the Emperor died?
Mother.
Huh. The infinite energy of the star, the legends, not to mention the runes, speak eloquently of the destruction that will befall you should you make a single misstep. It is not too late. If you possess a shred of compassion, you will halt the program immediately. We hope you choose the wiser course.
A cunning trick, Naja. Defiant until the last.
I don't think she's doing a trick. But pulling a trick. Ooh, I mean, that's just a projection, right? That's not supposed to be a full-sized Alexander.
Did you make the model of this? Behold, this is the will of Alexander. Okay, so it's kind of like Alexander Prime. Like there's a real Alexander M14, and then the heart of Alexander is smaller, like this. I fear no legend or signs of past failures. I will carve out my own destiny. No! Ooh. Oh, the shaking. Afjing. Nashing. Ooh. No. No. What the hell? They're just gone? I don't like that. Thank you, Zero. I am sure we all felt the immediacy of your experiences. And if I can believe the words of the Grand Vizier, a war with the Empire seems inevitable. I'm afraid I have to agree with you. Then a war it shall be, and preparations must be made with all urgency. Mastok's armada is ready to sail. Once I give the order, the seas will be ours. Are we committed? Oh, our amphibious Guardian advance units were already given the order to deploy. They lay hidden in the Joachim woods, primed and waiting to destroy. Already deployed? Was the decision of this council a foregone conclusion? Yeah, probably. Now, hold on a minute. From what I could gather from Zero's explanation, this Luzaf character wants to prevent Ragnarok as much as we do. Naja, remember your station. And the Empress is of the same mind, isn't that right, Zero? The way I see it, there's no need to go head-to-head with the Empire's forces. If we can spirit Luzaf out of their clutches, then we can at least put a stop to this Ragnarok business. We might even get the chance to restore authority to the Empress while we're at it. A.M.A.N, Zero, we've all been to Aht Urhgan. We've seen the lives, the smiles, the tears of her people. I mean, the citizens of the Empire are as much as the children of Altana as we are. War should be only considered only after every other avenue has been exhausted. Naja. Oh. A voice of reason from Bastok, the nation of minds and gloom. And you would plan this strategy yourself, I assume. Probably. What? Yeah, of course. Wonderful. I admire your ambition. I shall offer the latest model of Guardian to escort you on this mission. Thank you, Dr. Shantoto. What the? Naja's not just a doorman in this one? Very well. Then you shall have 2 veteran knights to accompany you as well. And from Juno, you'll have the use of our fastest airship with an ace pilot at the wheel. Prince Tryon, Sir Wolfgang. It appears I have no choice. I'll inform the president of this operation myself. Captain Volker, then I should. On one condition. Zero is to go with you. Will you accompany Naja? I just left the Empire. I'm not even saying that. Count me in. It'll be dangerous, but please lend Naja your experience and expertise. Looking forward to working with you, Zero. Me too. Excellent. I'll have Pheramosiel prepare your transportation at once. Sure, we all have urgent tasks to attend to. I declare this session of the Council at an end. May our actions find Altana's fortune. Oh, you don't have a sword in your hand. Wow, that was awesome. I am proud of Naja. He, especially since starting in Bastok, he's like the first important character you talk to, and to seeing him actually like step up and be like, no, let's not go to war yet. We have other options. Like,
out of all the people. Good job, Naji. I'm actually not sure where to go. I'm assuming it's go back to Naja for some reason. Oh. Yeah, okay. Optional? Okay, good. Speak to... Oh, the guy, right. And then wait a game day in zone after completing the previous one before speaking to him again for a cutscene. Oh. Oh, right, because we're taking an airship. Never mind, we don't go talk to Naja. Well, let's get this optional dialogue. It's probably preparing the ship, and then we'll zone and wait a little bit. What is it? Do I look like a tour guide? Ah, my apologies. You're here for the Wajom infiltration operation, correct? The airship A.M.A.N. Is being prepared for flight. Alright, it's being prepared. Actually, I'm just gonna run it. Well, we're close enough. Alright, went and grabbed a drink. I did forget to zone, though, so... Oh, you're talking about Nagmalada now? Yeah, I may have forgotten to zone. There is, Is there anything I need to... I'm gonna actually go back to the Mog house and put some stuff away then. Alright. Mog locker. Anything that is a currency of some sort. I believe you're a currency. You... Yeah, that's used to upgrade Empyrean gear. Right. What's Sanguinate? I have no idea. What are any of these? Alright, what a list. Okay, coral fragment. Obtained from fights. Battlefields. What does it do? Used in synthesis for coral gear, basically. Okay, so not important. Sanguinate. A drop from Abyssea zone used in a quest. Okay, so I should hold on to you. Does not drop from Ashes zones. Oh, weird. Why would they have to point that out? Used in the following quest. Okay, so Lambent Scale is used in a quest. It doesn't seem like multiple are used. Hold on, Lost Memories. Alver? Oh, requirement 2. Never mind. Okay. Sounds good. Those quests. Sailcloth is used. Okay, this is a currency for upgrading Empyrean gear. You are used in a quest as well. How many do I need? Wait, what the... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's an Adolin quest. 135 fight only? What? Oh, that's for the title. Wait, really? What the hell is all this? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, I'll throw you in the locker anyway. It's fine. Before I forget to do that, though, I gotta remember to put you away. Wait, teak log? Oh, wait, no, I need teak lumber for something. Coral fragments we're getting rid of those. Hold on. Right. Sailcloth is a currency. The rest of these, case. Quest. And then Yurushi used for the relic weapon of who? Oh, Black Mage. Okay, well that is a currency. But I'm in Mog case, which is wrong. God, keeping track of all this is... I really wish there was an easier way. There we go. You go in there. Nope. Oh, I can just switch from there? And Marvin's Pillage. He's in a trial. Oh. What are these trials? Oh, it's for one of those swords or the katana one. Well, I'm probably never gonna do that one. Okay. So we'll just probably get rid of you then. Yeah, I think we can just do that. And we're good. I have to put the that storage. Gear I may potentially use for a bit in storage. And we're good. Blue Mage? Yeah, let's get you to level 4. I need 5 points for the last one. Okay. Right now we can go. I hope this counts as zoning. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. It sure does. Sir? The airship A.M.A.N is all fueled up and ready, going through the final flight check. Are you ready for deployment, Zero? Very well. Please continue into the courtyard. The other members of your team are assembled and waiting. Everyone except your mission leader. Naja, was it? What's he doing? He's preparing a big speech or something. King of Hearts is coming? Zero, it is good to see you. Do you remember the king? I must apologize for my actions last time we met. I have been repaired at the monastery and will no longer be so erratic. As recompense, I hereby promote you to provisional Jack rank. Hell yeah. Wow, you all got here fast. Or am I a little late? You are late, team leader Naja. My apologies. I brought a secret weapon from Bastok and had a devil of a time getting it unwrapped. Secret weapon. There are no secrets among this team. Oh fine then. This is an astral detection device designed by Chief Engineer Sid. I don't really understand how it works exactly, but apparently it'll help us zone in on the general location of Luzaf or the Iron Colossus. Oh. We do not require any such toy. You have access to the latest technology from Windurst. Toys? That's rich coming from an overgrown spinning top. How dare you address the king in such a manner? Enough of this prattling. We are not here for fun and games. If preparations have been made, then I suggest we move out. Wait up, Zero. I'm on strict orders from Captain Volker to stick by your side at all times. Provisional Jack, do not leave your king behind. What a team. How does he get up those stairs? Oh. What a team. Ooh. Do I have your attention, Zero? I'll go over the mission again for your sake. I have the details memorized, of course. The A.M.A.N will touch down in the waters of the Sicklemoon Straits. We'll travel north under the cover of darkness. Once we reach the coast of Wadrum Woodlands, our ground team will disembark. We then don our mercenary disguises and slip into El Zabi unnoticed, and rendezvous with Rodin Commodin. We rendezvous with Rodin Commodin in Aht Urhgan Whitegate. Ah, yeah, that was his name. Wait, how are you supposed to sneak in, King? I will melt into the crowd with my mastery of mercenary terminology. Observe. Need tank? Please send tell. Okay, well, don't worry, Zero. I've got your back. That was amazing. Is he a tank? I thought he was he's a caster. 10 degrees to starboard. What in the...
Great Altana, that a light. Oh, shit.
Whoa,
What the... Oh, what's going on out there?
Oh man, it's getting real. Oh, what, you're putting him in the beast arena?
No tricks, keep moving, slug. The age of judgment is at hand.
What was that about? Did we crash? Was that Alexander, like, actually coming out? Not just, like, the little core, but...
God, I want to see it.
Ooh. Right, Subnautica. Oh, yep. Oh, damn. Excuse me. Are you like controlling the runes from there? Okay, this is much closer to the Alexander I'd picture. Even though it's obviously way too small, that looks badass. Oh, you've upgraded your outfit. Huh. Incredible, you're able to shoot down that airship from an amazing distance moments after we detected it. To be honest, I hadn't even made visual contact. A dot appeared on the control panel display. I merely moved the targeting reticule over the dot and pulled the trigger. Amazing. I put this device together with my own hands, but there's still so many functions I have yet to understand. Don't let it concern you, Godsod. Most importantly, we have confirmed that the Colossus will follow my commands. Did you witness that power? We have realized and that the 1,000-year ambition of our ancestors, and once again harness the divine might of Alexander. Yes, Grand Vizier. All of Urhgan will bow to the authority of the Empire. Our nation will finally have the undisputed peace it deserves. Peace, huh? Your pardon, Grand Vizier. I come with word of the Empress. Speak. Sir, Lady Nashmera has fled the palace. As per your orders, we did nothing to stop her. So her apparent docility was nothing more than an act. Her destination? We lost her. She managed to elude the immortals. Impressive. My most abject apologies, Grand Vizier. We have soldiers combing every elm of the capital. We will find her. Let her go. But, sir, Nashmera has lost the absolute authority of her position, as well as her two closest companions in the space of a week. Her emotional strength will be sorely tested. If she cannot overcome this trial, I fear she will not be fit to serve the Empire in any case. Sir, there are more important matters that demand our attention. We must first focus our efforts on rooting out the rebellious elements within our own walls. Raban, what's the situation with Luzaf? Sir, he's been being transferred to the facility in question as you ordered. Good. Once he has been dealt with, I will make a proclamation to the people. Then, the time has come. Yes,
We shall unleash Alexander to defeat the Dark Rider, and then proceed to overpower our rival nations. I assume there are no objections to this plan? There's one small detail concerning the transfer of the prisoner Luzaf. Explain. Who's watching them? What? Someone's spying on them? Oh, damn, like, it's actually getting quite real. There was not nearly as much cutscenes or action storytelling in the previous ones. Prometheus is very good in general, but this has way more going on. Zero. Hey, Zero, you okay? And it's becoming quite apparent now. You even set the woods on fire. She lives. I was about to bring out the repair kit. You were a bit banged up, but nothing serious, it seems. Jumping over the side was the right decision. The ones that stayed on the ship weren't so lucky. I'll check the wreck for survivors. You and the king should continue with the mission. After what happened here, I don't think we have any time to lose. Leave the wounded to me. Musketeer training includes a thorough course in first aid. I almost forgot. Better take this device, King. Give my best to Roheen Kadamine. Team leader Naja. Our contact's name is Rodin Kamadin. And this toy is broken. But no matter, the king is the perfect guardian. Come, Provisional Jack. We make haste for Alzabi. The greatest team. The greatest team. Wow, we landed right on this? What is this, anyway? Surrounding air feels alive with energy. What is this lay point about? Huh. You put me right next to a chocobo in case I didn't have mounts. Wow, you kind of put me out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Oh. They tell you that. Alright, Light of Judgment? Okay, what mission is this? 41. There are 8 missions left. Oh, and there's going to be a battle coming up soon. I think we put it on hold. Just because, obviously, I don't want to, like, that this was a bad spot in general to stop. This whole chapter feels like. But if we go too much farther, who knows? I feel like the perfect spot to stop would have been before taking the airship there and then continuing all this, but... yeah, we'll put this on pause for now. And in the next episode, we're gonna finish the Aht Urhgan, I guess. Not the epilogue, but I don't want to look at the epilogue yet, but I'm wondering if I have to do anything from other expansions or side quests or anything to do that, because all of them have weird stuff. Like Adolin requires all of Mog Garden, so there's a chance that the epilogue might be put on hold. I don't know, but I'm not going to read it until we actually do the next episode. What a weird spot to stop. Okay. All right, really quick before we head back to the Theine thing. I think it's been an hour. I don't know 100%, but there you are. Sir, will you repair this? Or is this not broken enough? Okay, so how do I repair this? Okay, so... apparently, if you have a light crystal in woodworking level 10, you can repair it yourself, which is interesting. I didn't realize that. Or you can just buy a willow fishing rod, which... you sell. So we might as well do that. Do I not have lightning threat? Oh. Might as well buy that as well.
And now that quest is ready to turn in, I have to bring it to his brother, though. So we have to go to the last camp in Abyssea, Theine. Which... It has to have been an hour by now. I think. Can I get rid of this? I'm scared to get rid of it. I don't know. I mean, I have 90. I'll still put those away. I got room. I have so much room. There. I think I have 3 on me, so that's fine. And then you take me back. So to do the goal tracker thing, you apparently have to get all of the A.M.A.N in the area, and some of them drop from enemies. So that means we're going to have to actually get the red procs on... Oh, good, I can go in. Get the red procs on all of those enemies that have A.M.A.N to actually finish Theine. I just don't feel like that's something I need to show, though. So I may do that on my own, just when I get time. Hello? There we go. Alright, I have to look a little closer on this. Request. 90 minutes. Oh, I can't wait for those to each be 60 minutes. Okay. And I'll get out before we run out. For safety. Am I popular yet? Never heard of me. Alright, so we need... Oh, you don't actually show it. I think it's 4. We need to go up, kill Briareus, and then head down to the last encampment. And also beat the big guy, assuming I get the item drop. If I don't, then I'll come back and do it later, but... Oh, I should probably, Line roll? Anything with the aura, I need to have close to me. So Cornelia second. Joachim's not really an aura, but... I mean, it is. I'll put you in the back. I don't think I need anyone else. I could get Bridget out here, just for no reason. I think she gets HP regen. Okay, and then we're going... Is Briareus in the carbuncle circle? I think that's the carbuncle circle. Oh, I forgot to get an A.M.A.N. Oh, no. That's fine. Oh, right. Turn you down. Move me over. I'm so glad I waited and accidentally got kicked out, though, because I did not pay attention to my timer. I would have got kicked out middle of the fight. And lost all of these. Yeah. Woo! He's tall. Hi, sir. Alright. Let's pray that it's Red Lotus. Yeah? It's not.
Seraph. It is not. He didn't get stunned. Okay. Man, the fact that you lose TP makes too much sense, because if you could switch weapons and then TP or weapon skill, it'd be... But, oh, that's unfortunate. Zero strike. It didn't work. It didn't work. What time is it? Oh. Okay, so I could maybe get the blue ones, potentially? We'll try Vorpal Blade. It has to be a physical, so I think it is a Vorpal Savage. It's not Vorpal. What is the last one? Is it like Swift Blade or something? That's a Paladin only move. Damn. Okay, well, it's none of my sword moves, sadly. Let's see if we can do some magic random damage to you. Blazebound. Fire? It's not Fire's Day, is it? Nope. I have a water move. Oh, okay, he's a little painful. What the hell? Oh my god, he's actually painful. Uh-oh. Colossal Slam? Let's just go ahead and not... Oh, okay. Why am I tanking? Alright, it's okay. I have Blink now. What the hell? Oh, good, he gave me the blood smear. Okay, I didn't think you were actually going to be... that tough, but... I mean, it wasn't that tough, but he is like level 85 or something, level 90. Helm of Briareus and this. Ooh, staff skill in conserve TP? Oh, this is like a monk with a staff. Then, okay. Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah. You need 50 of them for... Ooh. Oh, Reforged Empyrean Gear and All Mace. All Mace sounds familiar. It's a Blue Mage weapon. Huh. Is this the one that turns into Signet? Oh, it is. It's the only way to get that move. Oh, I'm holding on to this then. Alright. You, I'm not too sure if I'd actually keep around. It's not super great. Yeah, I think it'll just take up too much space. Okay, well, with that done, we can head to... Oh, did I get rid of the map? Okay, hold on, let me go back up. Zone map. No tab. No. There we go. We need to head southeast here, so like I'm gonna go up and around and then to the Hammering Rams. Where's the last encampment? Okay, there's a thing to grab there. Oh, it's way down here. Holy. Yeah, we'll get that last. Yeah, that should be fine. Who did I lose? Koromoru? Wait, was it just Koromoru? Oh, it was. Well... I feel like for this one, I'm probably going to want everyone, so I might just say screw it and let's get Shantoto in here. Okay, so between these ravines, There should be a teleporter. Do I lose everything when I leave? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We're back down to no light. Ooh. Oh, I'm claiming that for sure. Oh! So you can get them from the world as well? Okay, okay. The thing did mention that. I just got a blue proc on a chest? Oh. Oh, let me try fire. You leave another chest? Do I get anything from you? Oh. Did he give me... Okay, Fool's Powder and 200 Cruller, which is kind of a lot. Nullifies all magic damage for all those in the area. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. There it is. Huh. Okay. That is active. There is one southwest of them too that I could probably grab. I'm gonna check here for the logging point. See if we can find a logging point quick. I believe that was up top though. Wait, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna be up top, so give me a minute. Holy shit, they are huge. I had to go all the way around to find the way up here, so... Alright, we'll kill you over here. Jesus. Why are you so big? Just gonna put this up so I can get my MP back. Actually, I should probably have the idle side on, too. It's going up now. Guys, I need an item. You can do it. Sir, that is not the item I need. Savage Blade. I'm probably gonna have a ton of ram skin by the end of this. That is a lot of trees. There better be a logging point in there. Ram skin? Raw mutton chop? Is that it? What do I need? Oh, that is it. Okay. And that is on the bottom left of where they spawn. All right, first. There should be a logging point somewhere in here. Do you guys... Oh, are you... Hold on. Keisha Popo. Yeah. Lionel, have you forgotten how to tank? I don't know if he knows how to tank anymore. Okay, I got Keisha Popo's Pamama. I'm assuming that's a pop item for a bigger Oppo? All right, give me a tree. Give me a tree. I see no glowy trees. Oh, hold on. No. No, this is just a normal item. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna find any of these chestnuts. This is ridiculous. Can't wait to go back in editing and realize I just walked right past all these because I was looking at other stuff. I would not put it past me. I'm missing the obvious glowy trees right now, but yeah, I see nothing here. Okay, well, that is where the locking point is on the map. All right, and then we're gonna want to go that way. Oh, I crossed the whole field. Where are they? Or, I mean, not they, but the conflux. Check again. Oh, it's farther south. Between the mountains, so probably like right here. There it is. All right. Done. Now we go pop the thing. And then check the bottom left and we're out of here. I don't know if there's actually going to be a cutscene until you do all three of them. But I would hope so. We did kill the thing that we were asked to kill in a cutscene, so. Are you angry? Alright. Okay, the spot we're looking for is kind of like in the middle. No, it's right above me. Oh, I can just hold it? Okay, that is kind of annoyingly loud, but still. Where? I don't see a question mark popping up yet, and I feel like I'm in the right spot. Is it going to be right in this crater here? Nope. It's supposed to be like right here. Maybe more by the post over there. Oh, wait, I saw it. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Oops. Trudging Thomas. Red Lotus. Wrong. I think my Koromora has not given me haste. I feel very slow right now. I was also wrong.
Don't do it, Shantoto. Stop. Okay. Nope. Oh, you didn't give me it. Okay, so this is going to be one I have to go back and forth on. That's fine. Ooh, strength up, accuracy down. Huh. These seem like just okay. You know, not really good, but okay things. Alright, give me a minute. Oh, wrong button. Turns out R1 actually does work. I could just spam R1 until it comes up. That saves a lot of sound effect headache. Alright, sir. I really need to... I'll research it after the episode, but I'm very curious if the weapon skill is based on that instance of the enemy, or is it just like a daily thing? Like it'll change. But right now, no matter how many times I summon it, is it never gonna be Red Lotus? Or what? Well, until I see it pop up, like, after a second fight, I won't know. I got nothing that time. Aw, damn. Huh. I was spamming and it did not appear. Is there a cooldown on that? Oh, I'll check after. I think there might be a cooldown. Damn. One more. Okay, it's dead. I got nothing again. Yeah, the actual question mark disappears for a while, right? There's no question mark. Okay, so that explains why I feel like crazy and I'm like, I did the spot move? What's going on here? 3. Wait, did I increase the air pressure? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. 1. What? Oh shit, this is a problem. There we go. Sir! I don't think I've ever seen you running around. Can you hold up? Forgive me, but I'm in the midst of a patrol duty. If you care for your life, I suggest you make for the safety of the encampment. Oh. Alright. Alright, was it right here? Yep. Had to run pretty far for this one. Red Lotus. Look at that TP gain. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's the same every time once you figure it out, but that seems weird to me, because what if you do it multiple times and you know the weakness? Why wouldn't it be, like, different, you know? Ow. Ow. Holy, what is your problem, sir? Is this what he does to tanks? Just repeated. Oh, I got it. Do you just repeatedly knock back the tank? Oh, that would be annoying. Thank God I have Liner all around. Because he's doing a great job. Usually. Not at all right now, but... I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So you kill them for pearlescent light. That is essentially what they're for. Okay, we have all 4 items. We can attempt to kill Hadhoyosh. Hadhoyosh. Who... I definitely want to try to get the elemental thing on. I don't really care about the other ones that much. The elemental one, for sure. But it's probably going to be harder than Briareus, so I should probably... Joachim, you gotta go. Oh no, Cornelia's good, though. She doesn't do anything, but that's a lot of haste. But I should probably have, like, Zed in here. I gotta move Zed to the top so I don't have to look for him. There he is. Manual. Alright, you come up here for the people I actually use. Alright. Where? Is it over in the big field over here? That doesn't seem right. Like, in front of the wide open section, which is right here. It's literally right here somewhere. This is a little too big for me to just kind of spam the button and hope. If they ever, which they're not going to, if they ever remade 11, I would hope that they would actually put some sort of modeled object in the world. You know, some food on the ground, some sort of proof that you're looking for something instead of just clicking empty space, because this is hard to figure out. We're just looking for a random empty space. Is it over here, Mar? Is it? No, because that's the actual worm area on the map. It's at like the top half of that, actually. So that would mean in like the top right corner. Give me a question mark. What the hell? Where are you? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Maybe it's up on the hill over here. If not, I don't know. I have no idea. All right, I'll be back once I actually find it. I saw it for a second. Hold on. There. Well, that didn't really help. I said northwest of K8. Well, I guess that is part of it. But that line and that dot right there,
Why make this map inaccurate? Why not put the dot right here? Because it is right here. This is not a small zone. When you're clicking around this area trying to find it, I feel like these maps could be done a lot better. It's good to have a general guide, but that is not anywhere near where it should be. Oh, right. We have all the items. Okay. Are we good? Is this thing going to be difficult? And then I'm going to get haste up so Koromaru doesn't waste time on me. Yeah, we're good. Use him. Oh, he is a badass. Holy shit. Alright, let's Red Lotus first. No luck. Oh my god, he's got a big range too. I can't get any closer than this. Okay. That wasn't it. Just gonna stand in front of it? That's fine. I don't think we fought a behemoth in this game yet. Do Seraph. Did you just stun me? Oh. Seraph. Damn. That was all the stuff I had. Alright. Shadow, just in case. One, two, three. Follow up. Oh, it's dead. We did it! I mean, I got a coin of voyage. That's actually for blue. Well, it might be for everyone, but it's for Blue Mage for sure. And a harmony cape. Song recast delay. Ooh. That may be helpful for like faux requiem. I don't know how much stuff that would actually help with, but I'll put you in the chest. And I definitely want you. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the rock grinder room. That's not where I'm trying to go. I was kind of expecting to get the A.M.A.N from him, but it looks like I'm going to have to do this a few more times on my own and hopefully get away with it. I think what I might do is try to get Warrior and Ninja, as they mentioned up, so I can do all the weapons to guarantee a proc on it. I don't think it'd be a big deal. But it would be nice to be able to do that. Because I'm going to have one of every weapon on, or available. I will have to get all the weapon skills as well, then. Anything else I'm putting away? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. You. Okay. I'm right over here. I'm gonna skip 5 for now, but I can grab that whenever. We're gonna check out the encampment, turn in that quest, and then I guess that'll be the end for now. This was surprisingly like fun compared to what I was expecting coming in here. I didn't know if it was gonna be like super grindy just to do the main objective, but not too bad. I feel like it might have been better on Thief, which is almost 99, so I could come in here and just do it. Non-Turin. You've done well to come this far. On behalf of our leader, Halver, I welcome you to the southeastern encampment. The people here are conducting biological research on the Abysseian hordes, that we might develop countermeasures against them. Were you perchance able to locate the 5th vertical conflux? Nope. Strike westward and you shall find it. Thank you. Why is it taking so long to mend a simple fishing rod? The poor folk here are soon like to die of starvation. Why, this is the willow fishing rod I had sent to be repaired. Not really, but I had been expecting the craftsman's familiar face, but doubtless he was swamped with repair work. Pray send my regards to my little brother when next you see him. Yay, we did it! Blessedly, my husband and I have managed to survive together, but each time he leaves on patrol, I'm racked with anxiety that he may never return. Heavens forfend. Wait, are you the wife that I had to go bring a parcel to in the normal worlds? And that guy we talked to who's running around was the... I think it might be him. His promise to stay in regular contact via Link Pearl is all that sustains me. Speaking of which, I'm expecting a call any moment now. Alver? I have no breath to waste on indolent outsiders. Oh, that's the Halver I know and love. Here's someone from the church. Welcome, friend, to the southeastern encampment. Stay a while and rest your travel-weary body and mind at this enclave of survivors. There. Alright, so... let me just check here to make sure. Is there something going on here? Oh, exit for a cutscene. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, we get a thing. We get a lunar... what is the lunar abyssite gonna do? Yeah. 2 are obtained from the storyline, 1 from crew prospectors. What are they... wait, I can have 2 A.M.A.N infusions? Is that what that does? Oh, that would be big news. I'd be down for that. Even though I forgot to use one in the first place. Well, we did 1 quest at least. Other than that, sir, am I ready? Can you show me? Huh. You're no doubt aware a substance we call A.M.A. is crystalline agglomeration. Soul energy. From Abysseian fiends. Bolstering strength and if 10 others must lose their lives. We experimented with nearly every substance, yet each time the A.M.A. produced was small. Then one day we hit the obvious answer. A.M.A. extracted from our own bodies, particularly those richly possessed of experiences and memories. If you possess such memories... okay, so I figured that this would be how you get the A.M.A. from like the storylines we finished, because it says you can now get the A.M.A. the hero or stuff like that. But I think I have to get them elsewhere and then show them to him to make them actually show up in his list. Is that how it works? Because I don't have any of the ones that we have from that. We'll find out. Hello? Wait, you're not the guy. Stranger stares intently at Zero. You must be Zero. You're not the guy that I talked to when I entered here. It was an elven guy. Name's Oak. Naughty Oak. I know you're expecting to see Ragamont, but I'm afraid he won't be coming by anymore. Uh-oh. He saved my life in battle, but paid for it with his own life. For this gift, I intend to carry on his legacy. Oh, damn. I've heard of your exploits in our world, Zero. You've proven yourself a true friend to the cause. Thank you. Now, this isn't much. Turn that back up. But I think you'll find it useful. Lunar Abyssite. Foreigner Dimensioners are known to have an affinity for it. Whether we've gotten close to fulfilling Ragamont's wish, no one can say. But I believe that his meeting with you will count for something. Sorry, but I was never good with words. This is one peaceful world you got here. It's good to see exactly what it is we're fighting to reclaim. Huh. Alright. That was a worthwhile scene to get. Oh yeah, so I have 2 of them. Oh, okay, so I can have 2 Aht infusions. That feels like a big deal. Does that mean I could get, like, crit up, a dex up, and then another crit up, dex up if I have to like, superpower it? Oh, that'd be sweet. Okay, Abyssea and A.M.A.N. Aha! Right. Quests. Oh. Proto-Omega? Proto-Ultima? What the hell? This is not what I'm looking for. Am I thinking of... Is it Voidwatch stuff then? I think it might be Voidwatch stuff. Like, say I go to... Missions. Fast talk. Ability to buy Atma of the hero. Oh, it just adds it to the store. From the fabricant guy. Okay, but it's only in those areas. Oh, that's probably why I haven't run into it yet. Alright, alright. Hold on. Let me check Sandoria since we completed that too. Same location. Okay, so that is that fabricant guy. What about Zillard? Does that have him? No, only the starting nations. Hermathia? Nope. Huh. So I guess it was just for the starting nations, and we're gonna have to get to the next set, which is Scars of Abyssea? I don't know which one has that zone in it. Okay, yeah, Scars of Abyssea. We're gonna have to get there and we can get all those picked up. Huh, okay. Well, I highly doubt Joachim is going to have any dialogue, but let's go back and talk to him anyway. And I'll use the end there. This makes me quite confident that we could do all of the Abyssea content and it wouldn't take like forever to do. We'll just get out an Abyssea area throughout episodes where I feel like I want to. I also am thinking about Empyrean gear now because of what they mentioned in the guide. Okay, so you're not going to have anything until I do all 3 then.
Thank you. Can you tell me how many I have? 149. Well, I'm good for quite a long time then. All right. That is everything. Well, I'm going to end this one here. And in the next episode, we're going to hard focus Aht Urhgan to the end of the story, just because even deviating here felt wrong because it was getting pretty damn good, and I didn't want to stop. It felt like a weird spot to stop. So the next one, I'm going to go straight through to the end probably. And then we'll see what we get done after. Depending on how the epilogue works, as I mentioned before, we'll either start the intermission immediately, go into Winders and do the epilogue later, or we'll do the epilogue in like its own episode or something. I don't know. But it really depends. I don't know, because I'm worried only because I now know about the Odin epilogue being something that requires all legend rank and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, what are they gonna do for the other ones? Is it, when did it start getting bad? It was already a little difficult with the 24-hour wait that accompanied the end of Promathia. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, we're gonna hard focus that. I don't know what we'll do after. We're probably not going back into Abyssea until like the intermission at maybe episode 1, maybe episode 2. We'll see, but we'll do Konstadt next. So we'll see. But thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.